Right. Hello and welcome to CollectCo's Saturday night sale. It's October 14th, 2023. And it is, it's 7:01. I guess we might have been 30 or 45 seconds late tonight. But that is Seth's fault. Right, Tanner? Yes. We're going to blame the people that are not here for being late. Hello, everybody. Hello, John. All right, looks like the chat is rolling. The Chad's probably rolling too since UT won, but they're on their way back. John and I have got about 6 crates of new vintage arrivals for tonight, plus auctions, of course, and 2 or 3 crates of new vinyl. So it's going to be a busy Saturday night. And Tanner and Jake are actually here with me tonight, so I've got a couple extra hands to help me out. And these will be auctioned at some point tonight. Like I said, we've got some good ones lined up. All right. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and you haven't heard my voice, I am Paul, usually working in the back, but I do typically run the sales when Chad is not here, like today. He went to the UT game, so he asked me to fill in for him. And I will probably be doing this again next Saturday because I believe he will definitely be at that game because I think they're playing Alabama. So, yeah, let's see. Brian, if you want to pick up your purchase, you will need to send us a message, and that way Doug or Ed, one of the guys that deals with our shipping will see that, and they will have it up front for you. Let me make sure this is lined up right. That should be good. So let's go ahead and get into, I don't know, Chad probably went through this crate of new vinyl last night, but I'm going to go ahead and show it just as a warm-up. Maybe you guys have not seen this stuff. Some of you may have, but I don't know, maybe you changed your mind overnight and you were like, man, I should have got that. So let's get started. Alan Jackson, Honky Tonk Christmas. It's the first time it's ever been on vinyl. $31.99 for Alan Jackson Christmas. Bob Dylan, Christmas in the Heart. We're in some Christmas records here. Bob Dylan, Christmas in the Heart is $31.99. We've got Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. The Record Store Day Essential, opaque blue vinyl, 40th anniversary. $34.99 for Cyndi Lauper. No shipping confirmation yet. Yeah, Doug was out for about a week or a week and a half, so we are a little bit behind on shipping, but we are getting caught up. Things might not be as fast as they normally are, but bear with us. I promise, if you have paid, your records or whatever you have purchased over the last couple weeks will be shipped out, and as soon as those are shipped, you will get a tracking number. I'm sorry that some of the orders may have taken a little bit longer than normal, but sometimes our employees have to take a vacation. We're human. Things just happen sometimes. But next we've got Lydia Lunch, Queen and Siam. That is $31.99 for Lydia Lunch. Sneak peek. AFI, Sing the Sorrow is $54.99 for AFI, Sing the Sorrow. Enough's Enough, Animals with Human Intelligence. Terrifying. That is on splatter vinyl. Looks like some blue with purple splatter. That is $31.99. Ringo. Ringo Starr, Rewind Forward. Looks like a 10-inch. $29.99. That's a new EP that includes 4 songs featuring Paul McCartney, Joe Walsh, and more. Ringo. Traveling Wilburys, Volume 3, that's $36.99 on 180-gram vinyl. Let's see. Alan Jackson, The Greatest Hits Collection is $36.99. Alan Jackson, $36.99. The B-52s. This is a complete time capsule, songs for a future generation. includes Rock Lobster, Love Shack, Rome, Private Idaho, and many more. And it's on pink and purple double vinyl B52s, $44.99. Sounds like a good deal for 2 records. Some great tracks. Portugal the Man, Woodstock, $29.99. That is on crystal clear vinyl. Portugal the Man. The Traveling Wilburys, I believe that's Volume 1. Yep, Traveling Wilburys Volume 1, $36.99. That's also on 180 gram vinyl. MC5 back in the USA, $29.99. That's also on crystal clear vinyl, part of the Atlantic 75 series, I guess. Yeah, reissue series. It's like their 75th anniversary. $29.99 for MC5. Aha! Hunting High and Low is $29.99, and that is on limited edition Sunset Orange vinyl, or if it's October, you could call it Pumpkin Orange vinyl. 'Tis the season. Another MC5 High Time. This is on clear and yellow splatter vinyl. $29.99, part of Rhino's Rocktober series. MC5 High Time. The Darkness. The Darkness. You now have permission to land. This is the 20th anniversary limited edition marbled vinyl. $31.99 for The Darkness. What else? Slayer. Decade of Aggression Live is $39.99. Feels like 2 LPs, and it is. Double live album from Slayer for $39.99. Craig, I'm assuming that was not a claim. Oh, you're just, spell checking yourself. Are you putting out the Avenged Sevenfold box set tonight? I have no idea. I don't think so. I'm not sure if that was part of that video that Chad made, but a lot of that stuff will probably start going out next week, I would assume. Yeah, we'll probably set aside a specific night for a lot of the records from that collection. That was a really solid collection that we picked up. MC5, the classic, $29.99, clear and red splatter. I'm assuming this probably has the uncensored version of Kick Out the Jams, but I don't know for sure. But I'm assuming it's probably the original version of that. $29.99 for MC5, Kick Out the Jams. Mad, seasoned by Matchbox 20, first ever standalone vinyl pressing. That is a 2 LP set on sky blue vinyl, of course featuring If You're Gone and Bent. $39.99. If you were alive in the 90s, you could not escape this album. It was played everywhere. $39.99 for Matchbox 20. There are a lot of copies of that. So if you want one, I can get you one. So we had Matchbox 20, MC5, Slayer, Decade of Aggression Live, The Darkness, MC5 High Time, Aha, MC5 Back in the USA, Traveling Wilburys Volume 1, Portugal the Man, B52s, Alan Jackson, Ringo Starr, Enough's Enough, AFI, Lydia Lunch, Cyndi Lauper, Bob Dylan, Christmas in the Heart, which I've never seen on vinyl before. I don't know if that has ever been issued on vinyl, but could be wrong. What's that? Yeah, I've never seen that one. Tanner said he's never seen it either. And then Alan Jackson, Honky Tonk Christmas. First time on vinyl, so I know I've never seen that one. Christopher Morris wants Matchbox 20. G. Michael Toynton, we will be getting some auctions up. I just wanted to go through a crate of new vinyl just to get the hands warmed up and to, let you guys get your thumbs warmed up too, because it's going to be crazy. It's going to be a crazy night. Enough's Enough set list or track list. Let's see, we got Superstitious, Black Rain, Right by Your Side, These Days, Master of Pain, Innocence, One Step Closer to You, Bring It On Home, Taking a Ride, The Love Train, Mary Ann Lost Her Baby, and Rock in the World. That is the track list for Enough's Enough. So I'm going to set this over to the side. I'll get our first crate of new vintage arrivals up, and I'll also get our first auction rolling as well. Let's see. See what John has priced tonight. I did look through it a little bit, and it looked like you got into some good stuff. Enough's Enough. What was the price on that? $31.99, and it's on blue vinyl with purple splatter. Enough's Enough is $31.99. So let's see. Jason, let me know if you're interested in that. If not, then Kevin, you can let me know if you're interested. I would like to sell that to one of you guys. And Christopher Morris wants the Bob Dylan Christmas. All right. Bob Dylan Christmas in the Heart is sold to Christopher Morris. Jason's out. So Kevin Johnson, if you're interested in that, let me know. I will sell it to you if you want it. All right. Before I get into the crate of new arrivals, let's go ahead and put up tonight's first auction. It's going to be something. What are we going to put up first? This will be a good warm-up record. Japanese import with the Obi. John Denver Gold Deluxe with the Obi. That is a double LP, I believe, and it looks EX Plus on the vinyl. Also got an insert that has the English and Japanese lyrics. And then here is the second LP. So it's a EX Plus, strong EX Plus on the John Denver. That's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on John Denver Japanese Import Gold Deluxe. $15 start. Let's see, Kevin, the Enough's Enough was $31.99. And did you see the message from Sam Squinch? Cool. We made a note of that, Sam Squinch. What else? Cool. So $15 start on John Denver. First record of the night is going to be not the Eagles, Eagles on the Border, $34.99, and that is in shrink wrap. Eagles on the Border, $34.99. Miles Davis, Isle of Wight Concert DMM cut is $19.99. That's a 2007 Holland import for Miles Davis, or Mild David, as I like to call him. Knuckle Puck, The Weight That You Buried, is $29.99, and that is on pink vinyl. Knuckle Puck. Oh, cool. It's also got like a little etching there. Knuckle Puck on pink vinyl with an etching. Alverick Powell wants the Mild David. That is sold to Alverick Powell. Who was it? Kevin, let me know if you want that. That is $31.99. $31.99 on Enough's Enough. The Ringo EP is still available. Where did that go? And it is $29.99. The Ringo EP is $29.99. Looks like I only have one copy of that. Next in the crate, Mother's Finest, Another Mother Further is $14.99. That's a 1978 Holland import. What's up, Brent? Let's see. The Larry Williams Show featuring Johnny Guitar Watson with the Stormsville Shakers. That's a UK import for $29.99. The Larry Williams Show. Kevin said he'll take Enough's Enough, so that is sold. And Doug Miller, just let me know if you want that Ringo for $29.99. And going twice, going three times, looking for a $15 start on John Denver Gold Deluxe Japanese import. Next in the crate, more Miles Davis, Forever Miles, $24.99. That's from 2012. What's on here? Dear Old Stockholm, alternate take, Blues for Pablo, take one. Hand Jive, second alternate take. Early Minor New Mix version. And Directions, that's an unreleased version. So some alternate cuts and unreleased material from Miles Davis for $24.99. Roland Kirk, The Inflated Tear or the Inflated Tear. I'm not sure which one. $24.99. That's a 2005 pressing. Very interesting. Roland Kirk, known for playing, like, what, 2 or 3 saxophones at the same time. Roland Kirk is $24.99. Wes Montgomery Full House recorded live at Subo, Berkeley, California on 180 gram pure virgin vinyl. Fantastic album. That is $19.99. That's a 2013 Spanish import. Then we've got Rage Against the Machine, the 20th anniversary remastered picture disc for $34.99. $34.99 for Rage Against the Machine. UK Subs, awesome. Complete Riot. UK Subs is on clear vinyl, $29.99. UK Subs on clear vinyl. That's a double LP, $29.99. Fred Carnell wants the Wes Montgomery. Great decision. There's that Ringo. I will set it over here if you're interested. It is $29.99. And John Denver Gold Deluxe is a buy it now for $15. If anyone wants the John Denver, that is a $15 buy it now. UK Subs is sold to Mike Massey and Jeff Malwitz first to the John Denver. Surprised that didn't get any bids. 2 LPs for just $15 on Japanese vinyl. I'm going to put that right in the middle. Here you go, Tanner. Yeah, thank you. It's pretty well put together, except the inserts inside the gatefold.
You can leave like buy it now it's here and then auctions.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Awesome, thank you. That means we need to put up another auction. We've got a slot open. I might just do one at a time tonight. Let's see. Another good one to get the thumbs rolling. The Clash Combat Rock. This is on the second label, but it is from 1982. Really nice looking copy. And it does have the original inner sleeve. The Clash Combat Rock is a $35 start and super clean. Super clean. Let's see. Oh, was there a bid? Oh, Steven bid 15 and then Jeff. Okay, I'm sorry, I did not see Steven's comment that John Denver actually needs to go to Stephen Fryu. Sorry about that. And thank you for calling me out. And Doug, thank you for letting me know that you said you would take. I actually don't see your comment saying that you would take it. I only see the one asking what the price was, but I will grab that for you. Looks like we might be having some minor issues with the comments, but that is sold to Doug Miller. Thank you, guys. Yeah, looking for a $35 start on the Clash Combat Rock. Super clean, 1982 US press. Back to the crate. Neil Diamond, Shiloh, and it's not penciled in. $14.99, and not only is it not penciled in, it's also still in the shrink wrap on the Bang record label. $14.99 for Neil Diamond, Shiloh. Of Mice and Men with an extra CD, Restoring Force, and this is on colored vinyl. It's on white vinyl, $19.99. Well, yeah, $19.99 for Of Mice and Men, Restoring Force. Eagles, The Greatest Hits is $34.99. $34.99 for the Eagles. The Beatles On Air Live at the BBC Volume 2, $99.99. It's a 2013 pressing, and it is 3 LPs. I definitely don't see that one very often. That's a 2013 pressing of the Beatles On Air Live at the BBC Volume 2 for $99.99. Micah Santo wants the Of Mice and Men. That is sold to Micah Santo. Buy it now, yeah. Final call on the Clash Combat Rock. Just looking for a $35 start on that. Very nice copy of that. Let's see, David, I see that one. That's the first one from you that I've seen. So hopefully I'm not missing too many claims or anything. Let's see. It does say 2 out of 2 on here, so we should be getting everything, but there's the Beatles On Air Live at the BBC Volume 2. If anyone wants that, it's $99.99. Rolling Stones Undercover, $34.99 for the Rolling Stones. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Stranger in Town is $29.99, and that does have the insert with it. Spandau Ballet, the singles collection is $24.99. The Police, Zenyatta Mondada is $24.99 for the Police. Elvis, I Got Lucky. That is it's sealed, not only in shrink wrap, but that is $19.99 for Elvis, I Got Lucky. Sealed, $19.99. Boston, Don't Look Back. Boston, Don't Look Back is $34.99. Mike Massey first on Spandau. SB, sold to MM. Philip Shoemaker, I see your test comment. Thank you. Let's see, Fields of the Nephilim, Dawn Razor is $39.99 from 1987. It looks pretty awesome. I am not familiar with it, but definitely looks cool. There's a song written by Ennio Morricone. Oh, the Harmonica Man. Yeah, $39.99 for that, and that is sold to Fred Carnell. You were first. Ken Crooker was second on that. Either way, it is sold to Fred. Psychotic Pineapple. Psychotic Pineapple, Where's the Party? Looks like they're trying to figure it out. These guys know where it is. Psychotic Pineapple, that's a 1980 press from $29.99. $29.99 for Psychotic Pineapple. Dire Straits Brother. Oh, guess I grabbed two. I knew that felt thick. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms is $34.99. Queen, The Game. Queen is $34.99. Mike Massey wants to find out where the party's at. Psychotic Pineapple is sold to Mike Massey. And the Clash Combat Rock is a $35 buy it now. Brent, you were second on Psychotic Pineapple. Maybe Mike can let us all know where the party is. Greg Rogers, SP. I don't know if maybe that was supposed to be PP for Psychotic Pineapple. Not sure. That's probably what that was. And then Nick Bargeron first to the Clash for $35. That is a great grab there. Yeah, I'm putting a few Japanese records out, and that's actually what is going up next. This is pretty sweet. Let's see. Looking for a $20 start on this one. It is the soundtrack for The Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Music by John Williams. Very clean looking obi. Inside of the gatefold looks nice. Very light foxing on the obi on the inside. Not hardly noticeable at all. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. There's the insert. The Japanese insert for The Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And the vinyl is extremely nice. EX Plus to near mint all day on that. Looking for a $20 start on The Close Encounters of the Third Kind soundtrack with music from none other than John Williams. Gonna just read the titles from this crate real quick. We got Queen, Dire Straits, Boston, Elvis, The Police, Bob Seger, Rolling Stones, The Beatles, The Eagles, Neil Diamond, Rage Against the Machine, Roland Kirk, Miles Davis. I still like calling him Miles David. The Larry Williams Show featuring Johnny Guitar Watson, Mother's Finest, Knuckle Puck on pink vinyl with an etching, and The Eagles on the Border in the shrink. If anyone wants that or wants anything out of that crate, let me know. Will not be far away, and I will sell it to you. And again, I'm looking for a $20 start on Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Looks like we've got a bad glare going on there, Tanner, don't we? Let's see. It's Seth's fault. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Definitely Seth's fault. All right. Let's get into another crate of new vintage arrivals. Nick, everything is sticker price. This is the first time that any of these records have been shown. If I do a recap later tonight, I might be able to work on the prices a little bit, but I think, I did say the Eagles. Dang it. It really is hard to just say Eagles. It feels wrong. What knuckle puck was it, and what is the price? The knuckle... Now I'm going to say the knuckle puck. It's just knuckle puck. Knuckle puck is $29.99, and it's on pink vinyl, and it's called The Weight That You Buried. Knuckle puck, The Weight That You Buried, and it's got this really cool etching on the B side, and there is the A side. Looks like there's just music on the A side. The B side is just for the etching. $29.99 for that. And final call on Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Looking for a $20 start on that. And I'll go ahead and get right into this crate. This is also, I believe these are all EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Should all be in fantastic condition. Donna Summer, The Wanderer, is $9.99. Frigid Pink in the shrink wrap for $44.99. That's a great album. $44.99 for Frigid Pink. Punk's Not Dead. What is this, a compilation? Punk's Not Dead, The Exploited. The Exploited, Punk's Not Dead, $39.99. That's a 1981 Holland import. The Exploited, Punk's Not Dead. Mike Massey all over it. And Averick Powell first on the Donna Summer. Frigid Pink still up for grabs. And Paul Beal said that he will take Knuckle Puck. The Knuckle Puck. The Knuckle Puck sold to Paul Beal. I'll leave that right there. And the Close Encounters of the Third Kind is a $20 buy now, if anyone wants that. UK Subs, Japan Today. That's a 1987 press. That's a UK import, $24.99 for UK Subs. I knew Mike was going to be all over that. UK Subs are awesome. Dead Kennedys and God We Trust Incorporated or Inc. That's a 2013 UK import, $29.99 for the Dead Kennedys. Dead Kennedys, $29.99. Iron Butterfly Inagata da Vida is $9.99 for Iron Butterfly. Like a Santo first on Dead Kennedys. Toby Grimm was second. And again, if anyone wants Close Encounters of the Third Kind, John Williams soundtrack, that is a $20 buy it now. Surprised no one was. I figured someone would be all over that, especially with it being October and, maybe you're getting into the sci-fi and horror type stuff. I mean, the Obi's even black and orange. Look at that. Right, Tanner? If anyone wants that, it'll be right over here. Looking for a $20 buy it now on that one. Nightly Nudity, yes. Let's get something else up. The Frigid Pink is $44.99, Gary. And it is in the shrink wrap. It should be on the original Parrot label, I believe, right? Yep. On the Parrot label. That looks extremely nice. Really, really nice copy of that. $44.99. Speaking of John Williams, let's go ahead and put up this Star Wars soundtrack. It is an original double LP with the poster, and the vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus Super Clean. Where is that pesky? There it is. There's the poster. Let's fold this thing out. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but the poster on this is awesome. I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan, but you can't deny that that is just a really cool poster. That is sweet. I'm looking for a $45 start on Star Wars. soundtrack by John Williams. $45 start on that. Super cool. Yeah. $45 start on the Star Wars soundtrack with the poster. Already looked at that one. David Bowie, Let's Dance is $34.99. John Lennon Shaved Fish in the Shrink with the hype sticker. $29.99 for John Lennon Shaved Fish. Let's see. The Honey Drippers, Volume 1 in the Shrink, $19.99. Is that? Yeah, that is a hype sticker. And then they've got a price sticker over another sticker. $19.99 for the Honey Drippers. Looking for a $45 start on the Star Wars soundtrack. Maybe I should move this back here again to relieve a little bit of that glare. Super nice copy. Boston was his third stage. $34.99 for Boston third stage. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $24.99 for Sting. Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, is $19.99. 400, what is this? 439 Golden Grades, 439. The original Heebie Jeebies. What is going on here? $19.99. What is this? I have no idea what this is. Thought it was going to be Saturday Night Fever, but that is not the case. And it also has this Smashed Twits zine in here. Inside info, gossip, news, picks, plus prizes. It is $19.99, whatever it is. The Heebie Jeebies. HD Honey Drippers sold to Greg Rogers. Gonna call this the Heebie Jeebies. Heebie Jeebies. $19.99 if anyone wants that. Final call on Star Wars. Just looking for a $45 start on that. Already looked at Sting. Already looked at, what happened to my stack here? There we go. The very best of Classics 4. The Classics 4. What? $12.99 in the Shrink. Oh, CE. I missed Brent. I'm missing comments tonight. I'm off my game. It's been like 2 weeks. I don't know. What is CE? CE. Brent, let me know what CE is. CE. Present the Frigid Pink. Thanks, Craig. HD. Is that a cover album? It might have been. And it did look like a knockoff of the Sex Pistols. Never mind the bollocks on the back. What does it say? Oh yeah, never mind the originals. Here's the Heebie Jeebies. Got the Heebie Jeebies. This is what? It's like a spoof cover band kind of a thing, it looks like. It's like the Heebie Jeebies, Jack Michelson, Kenny Rogers, The Beagles, Status Quid, David Bow Wow. Very interesting. $19.99. If anyone wants that. Up the Wall, You're My Son, Dead Cicada, Boring Song, Quite Ahead of My Time. Too Depressed to Commit Suicide, Simple Song, Music Machine. Grandma, Bird of Peace. Yeah, thank you, Craig. Craig did post the track list. Huge shout out to Craig again. And Star Wars is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy now if anyone wants that. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery is $19.99. EOP is $19.99. Count Basie, Everything's Coming Up Roses in the Shrink for $9.99. Larry Smith wants Star Wars. That is sold to Larry Smith for $45. $45 to Larry Smith on that, Tanner. Jetstream wants the Count Basie. Oh, Close Encounters. Okay, yeah. Thank you. So Brent wanted the Close Encounter. That's got to be what it was because there's nothing else. Let's see. That was $20. Thank you for the help, y'all. I am off my game tonight, but I'm doing my best. Jim Croce, you don't mess around with Jim. Jim Croce is $14.99. Born in the USA by Bruce Springsteen. And the shrink with the hype sticker is $29.99. $29.99. Very nice looking copy. It's also got the original inner sleeve and super clean vinyl. $29.99 for Bruce. Let's see. And time to get another auction up. Let's do some Van Halen. This one is in EX condition, but it is an original SRC press, a 5150. And it does have the original inner sleeve. EX condition on Van Halen. Looking for a $35 start. $35 start on Van Halen 5150 EX condition SRC press. $35 start. Let's see. Miss anything else? Nope, nope, nope. All right. The Police Synchronicity is $24.99. $24.99 on the Police, and it's on clear brown vinyl. Usually it's purple. Sometimes I've seen gray, seen brown a couple times. This one is translucent brown. If you hold it up to the light, $24.99. Looking for a $35 start on Van Halen. Genesis Abacab. Genesis is $19.99. $19.99 for Genesis. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast in the shrink with the hype sticker. April Wine is $24.99. $24.99 for April Wine. Honey Drippers did get claimed. Barry Seagrave is at $35 on Van Halen EX copy. SRC press, that's at $35 with Barry Seagrave. The Greg Allman Tour. The Greg Allman Tour with his special guest Cowboy / Bauer and Talton, and accompanied by a 24-piece orchestra. That is $34.99 for the Greg Allman Tour. Mark Quarum first on April Wine. It's sold to Mark Quarum. Prince Around the World in a Day is $26.99. That's a 1985 specialty press. $26.99 for Prince Around the World in a Day. Stevie Wonder Inner Visions is $24.99. Gatefold copy there. Genesis Invisible Touch is $19.99. Does have a name written here on the top of the cover. $19.99 for Invisible Touch by Genesis. Going twice, going three times on Van Halen. That is at $35 with Barry Seagrave. The Eagles Desperado is in the shrink for $34.99. $34.99 on the Eagles. Elton John Caribou is sealed. This is a sealed copy of Elton John. I'm going to go ahead and just throw this on auction block number 2. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to put this up for $25 start. $25 start on Elton John Caribou sealed copy. I don't see any saw marks or punch holes or any breaches in the shrink. There's a tiny corner ding here on the top. Maybe one up here as well, but other than that, this looks really nice. Yeah, good. Tanner said good luck finding a better one than that. That does not show up every day. $25 start on Elton John Caribou. That is a sealed copy. Genesis Invisible. Genesis is sold to Terry Schneider. It is sold, like Massey said, with the Sears sticker. Yes. Sears. Check that out. Super cool. And Christopher Morris is in at $25. Greg Rogers, I did say Greg Allman. That is for the Greg Allman Tour. Greg Allman Tour is $34.99. It's a double LP. And yeah, $34.99 for the Greg Allman Tour, if you want that. Final call on Van Halen 5150. Barry Seagrave is the high bidder on that at $35. It is in EX condition, and that is an original SRC press. And let's see, yeah, Christopher Morse is at 25 on Elton John. Caribou, sealed. Glenn Fry, the all-nighter. In the shrink with the hype sticker. There's a lot of in shrink with hype tonight. $22.99 for Glenn Fry. $22.99 on that. What do we got here? Dr. Ice. Word to the wise. Feelin' Irie. Is this has got to be a reggae single? Make you feel all right. Dr. Ice. Yeah. Dr. Ice's dope prescription. Sealed from 1990 for $9.99. $9.99 on that. Brian Case is at 36 on Van Halen. Barry Seagrave, you are out. And going twice, going three times on this sealed copy of Caribou by Elton John. With no cutouts, no punch holes, nothing. And as Mike pointed out, it does have a Sears sticker. It's at 25. And Barry Seagrave right back in on Van Halen for $40. Henry's Choice is at 26 on Elton John. Twista, Overnight Celebrity, and Like a 24 featuring T.I. Super cool. $9.99. $9.99 for Twista. And Twista. Yeah, it's Twista on both sides, but side 2 has T.I. I don't know where my brain was going on that. Jetstream is at 27 on Elton John. Christopher Morris and Henry's Choice, you are out. And Brian Case is right back in on the Van Halen at 41. Purple Rain by Prince and the Revolution. You might have heard of this one. This is $39.99, and it is a specialty press with the lake design inner sleeve. There are multiple inner sleeves for that. I like that one a lot. And then, of course, the eyes on that side, and the vinyl should be super nice. Yeah. Super nice copy of Purple Rain for $39.99. Let's see. Christopher Morris is at 30 on the sealed copy of Caribou by Elton John. Henry's Choice, you're out. And Jetstream, you're out. Barry Seagrave is at 45 on Van Halen. Brian said he's out, so that's on a final call. We're at 45 on Van Halen. Jetstream's out on the Elton John. Joey Begley wants Twista. That is sold to Joey Begley. Chris Wood, we have Van Halen 5150. It's an EX condition SRC press, and that's at 45 with Barry Seagrave. That's on a final call. And Henry's Choice is at 31 on Elton John. This is a sealed copy of Caribou with no cut marks or punch holes, nothing. It's super nice with the Sears sticker on it. That's at 31. And Jeff McMaster wants Dr. Ice. Dr. Ice is sold to Jeff McMaster. And Christopher Morris is right back in on Elton John at 33. Original soundtrack for Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. That is $29.99, and that's a 1968 pressing. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is $29.99. I feel like that one does not come through very often, and if it ever does, it's in terrible shape. It looks like a Unipack from United Artists from 1968 for $29.99. Henry's Choice is at 35 on Elton John. Christopher Morris, you're out. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Van Halen to Barry Seagrave for $45. This sold to Barry Seagrave for $45. Go ahead and put that back in the sleeve. And Christopher Morris is at 37 on Elton John. And Dan Ray wants the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It is sold. So we'll go ahead and move Elton John, Caribou right over here into the glare. There we go. See him a little bit better now. That's at 37 with Christopher Morris. Henry's Choice, you're out. Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $24.99. Ray Manzarek, The Golden Scarab, is in the shrink for $29.99. Former keyboard player for The Doors. That is $29.99 in the shrink wrap. The Fugs, Refuse to Be Burnt Out. Don't see that one too often. When is that from? 1985 French import for $24.99. Is this live? It is live. It's a live Fugs album from 1984. I don't think I've ever seen that. The Fugs, $24.99 French import, and Fred Carnell is all over it. Sweet, that's cool. All right, cool. Tanner has handed me a new auction. This is Bon Jovi at Amora Ballroom in Cleveland, Ohio, March 17th, 1984. Feels like 180 gram vinyl, and it is. Looks super clean. There's the label on Klondike Records. And there's a little insert with it as well. Looking for just a $20 start. Just a $20 start on Bon Jovi, Amora Ballroom, Cleveland, Ohio, March 17th, 1984. $20 start on that. And Henry's Choice is the high bidder on Elton John Caribou at $39. Christopher Morris, you're out. Again, if you're just hopping on here, this is a sealed copy of Caribou by Elton John. No saw marks or punch holes, nothing. Super clean with the Sears sticker. Okay. Is okay a claim, Albrecht? I'm not sure, but Michael Toynton is at $20 on, what did I say? It says Amora, A-M-O-R-A, Amora Ballroom. I know and then back here it says Agora. So it says Amora and Agora. So take your pick, whatever you want to call it. It is at $20 with Michael Toynton, and Nick Bargeron is in at $25. And Henry's Choice is out on Elton John. So final call on that. Final call, that's at $40 with Christopher Morris. Final call, Jeff McMaster's at $26 on Bon Jovi. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble Couldn't Stand the Weather. It is $64.99. $64.99. The original Epic label, black and blue. It's very nice. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99. War, All Day Music. War is $26.99. $26.99 on that. The Doors, LA Woman, it's not the the window cover. It's not the window cover, so it would be a little bit later. I bet it's probably on the Butterfly label. Let's see. Yep. It is on the Butterfly label. Looks very nice. It is $34.99 for The Doors, LA Woman. Nick Bargeron's at $30 on Bon Jovi. And going to go ahead and sell Elton John to Christopher Morris for $40. That is sold to Christopher Morris for $40. And Bon Jovi moves into slot number 1. But I'm going to move it back here a little bit so you can maybe see it better. Bon Jovi is at $32 with Jeff McMaster. G. Michael Toynton says they're out on Bon Jovi. Nick Bargeron, you're out. It's at $32 with Jeff McMaster. Back to the crate. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love is $34.99. The Animal House soundtrack does have a clipped corner over here that is $19.99 for the Animal House soundtrack. Dean Martin, The Door Is Still Open to My Heart, $9.99 for Dean Martin. The Johnny Cash was $24.99. $24.99 for Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's a, what was that, the 360 sound stereo. $24.99 on that. Romulo is now the high bidder. We've got a new bidder on the Bon Jovi. That's at $35 with Romulo. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Jeff McMaster, you're out. Jetstream wants Dean Martin. That is sold to Jetstream. Thank you. Journey Departure. Journey Departure is $19.99. Charlie Parker, Jazz Perennial. Charlie Parker, Jazz Perennial is a Japanese import. Interesting. No Obi on it, but that is a Japanese import for $39.99. You know that's going to sound good. $39.99 on Charlie Parker. And 20 years of Jethro Tull, the definitive collection, especially compiled 65-track featuring, or 65-track set featuring rare recordings, unreleased masters, and essential Tull. Includes a 24-page color booklet. I might just go ahead and throw this up for auction. What do you think, Tanner? It's a Jethro Tull box set. Yeah, pretty cool. I kind of want to. I don't know. I haven't really dug into one of these in a while. So it is 3 LPs. Looks like record 3, they're calling Flawed Gems, Dusted Down. Flawed Gems, and then, oh, no, there's more than 3. They're just not in order. Let's see, there's at least 5 records in this thing. I like to put them in order, though. Hold on. So I'm going to start at the bottom. Record 5 is the Essential Tull, Songs from the Wood, Living in the Past. I'm sure Craig will probably post a track list, possibly, but basically a greatest hits collection on record 5, the Essential Tull. Record 4 is the Other Sides of Tull. It's the track list on that. Quick peek. Just gonna spot check. Yeah, I mean, these records look super clean. Really, really nice. That was record 4. I already showed record 3. That was the Flawed Gems, Dusted Down. Record 2, the rare tracks released, but only just. That is also part of the set. And record 1 is the Radio Archives. Radio Archives. And I'm looking for a $65 start. Is that $5 a record? No, that's not right. 65 divided by 5 is what, 13? Yeah, $13 a record on that. Just looking for a $65 start on 20 years of Tull, the definitive collection. $65 start. Darren Meyer is in at 65. Romulo's the high bidder on Bon Jovi at 37. The details on Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'll go through this. Again, I'll just read titles when I get to the Stevie Ray Vaughan. I will read the details. It is on that original black and blue Epic label, $64.99. There's Charlie Parker, Jazz Perennial, Japanese import. Journey, Departure. There's that Johnny Cash. I know someone was asking about that. Did anyone claim it? Dennis Neal Jackson, let me know if you were interested in the Johnny Cash. It's $24.99. Animal House soundtrack is still available. Darren Myers at 75 on Jethro Tull. Also, Jeff McMaster, You Are Out on the Bon Jovi. Romulo's the high bidder at 37. Going twice, going 3 times. What's up, Jared? Bob Dylan, Shot of Love is in here. The Doors, LA Woman. War, All Day Music. There's the Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Couldn't Stand the Weather. $64.99. Let me see if I can. I think this is a Pittman press. Yeah, that should be a Pittman press of Couldn't Stand the Weather. $64.99. And Jeff is back in on Bon Jovi at $39. Romulo is the high bidder on Jethro Tull at $80. So Fred, Carnell, you are out, and Romulo, you are also out. And Darren Meyer, right? How many people? We got like 4 people bidding on that now. Romulo is the high bidder at $80. Ray Manzarek, the Golden Scarab is $29.99. I'm not going to read prices unless you ask, but I'm going to go through this again. Prince, Purple Rain, Glenn Frey, Greg Allman, the Eagles, Desperado, Stevie Wonder, Inner Vision, Prince, Around the World in a Day, Genesis, Abacab, The Police, Synchronicity, still available. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, In the Shrink with the hype sticker, $29.99 for that. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, just a killer prog record. We still have the original Heebie Jeebies, which we still haven't quite figured out. It seems like a spoof band kind of a thing, doing some covers, and it does have this cool zine with it as well. Then we've got the very best of the classics. Joe Walsh, Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles. Boston, Third Stage. John Lennon, Shaved Fish. In the Shrink with the Hype sticker still available. David Bowie, Let's Dance still available. Iron Butterfly, Inagata da Vida. And Frigid Pink, In the Shrink on the original Parrot label still available as well. Let's see, where are we at? Romulo 42. Jeff McMaster is the high bidder. Nope, Romulo is at 46 on Bon Jovi. Jeff McMaster, you're out. And Fred Carnell's the high bidder on Jethro Tull at $86. Let's see, where are we at? JW price. JW. Was there a Joe Walsh record in here? That might have been JW. I think there was a Joe Walsh, right? JW. Joe Walsh, but seriously, folks, is $19.99. $19.99 for Joe Walsh. Let's see, and then the price on Classics 4, that was somewhere around here. There it is. That is still in the shrink wrap, and it's $12.99. No condition notes on that. $12.99. Yeah, Stevie Ray Vaughan did play on Let's Dance. The Boston was $34.99. Everything in this crate is EX plus to near mint minus. But yeah, Boston, Third Stage, wherever it is $34.99. Where did that go? It's in here somewhere. Let me grab it. Boston. Where did Boston go? There. Oh my gosh, one record away. Boston is $34.99. No condition notes on that. Chris said they will take the Classics 4. JJ Williams, let me know if you are interested in that one thing that you asked about. Where did it go? The Joe Walsh, that was $19.99. Darren Meyer, the Stevie Ray Vaughan is $64.99. And let's see, Jeff McMaster is the high bidder on Bon Jovi at $57. That means Romulo, you're out. But Romulo is the high bidder on Jethro Tull at $90. Romulo is the high bidder on Jethro Tull at $90. 5 LPs. Very cool collection. Very cool. It was at $8. Now we're at like $18 a record. That's a steal. 5 LPs. We're at $90 on that. And now we're at 91 with Fred Carnell. Romulo, you are out. And yeah, if anyone else wants anything out of this crate, let me know. I will grab it. Romulo's now at $100 on Jethro Tull. Let's see. Try to consolidate some of these. And then I might actually put up a crate of new vinyl to just mix it up a little bit. I did put together a couple crates of new vinyl just for y'all. Oh, no, I don't think I did. Okay. I haven't seen that comment yet. Let's see. Toll. It is from 1988. I'm used to seeing this on CD or cassette. I don't see the LP version of this very often. But yeah, this came out in 1988. And that's probably why the LP version does not show up very often. We are at $100 with Romulo. Fred, you are out. Jeff, let me know if you want to bid on that. I think are we on a final call on Bon Jovi? No? Well, maybe. Yeah, I think we're on a final call. Romulo, let me know if you're in or out on the Bon Jovi. That is at $57 with Jeff McMaster. It's at $57 with Jeff McMaster. The Amora Ballroom or Agora Ballroom, I think there might have been a typo there. Cleveland, Ohio, March 17th, 1984. And yeah, cool. Very cool. That's at $57. Final call and Fred Carnell is at $101 on Jethro Tull. So Romulo, you're out on that, but now you're on top of the Bon Jovi at 60. Let me just show you a few things in this crate, and then I'll update our auctions again. Okay, there's a reason I put this in here. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is the mono mix. I'm going to hype this thing up. The first time I heard the mono, I've heard this album so many times, but the first time I listened to the mono mix of Piper at the Gates of Dawn, it felt like the first time I had ever heard the album. I was hearing things I didn't even know were part of the mix. It really takes this album to another level. The mono is definitely the way to go on the Piper at the Gates of Dawn. If you like that Syd Barrett era Pink Floyd and you don't have a mono copy of this, I strongly urge you to fix that, because that's a problem. This is $33.99 for the mono mix of the Piper at the Gates of Dawn. And then we've got Metallica, Master of Puppets, the #1 greatest heavy metal album of all time, says Rolling Stone. $31.99, 180 gram vinyl. It's fantastic. Barry, you're not going to regret that. That's going to sound amazing. I promise. The mono mix of Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, the stereo mix pales in comparison. Mono is definitely the way to hear that album. Jeff, the Stevie Ray Vaughan is a Pittman press on the Epic label. It is Pittman. Let's see. Calvin Ward was first at 65 on Bon Jovi. Romulo, you were second, so you're out. And Jeff McMaster, you're also out on Bon Jovi. And Romulo does have the high bid on Jethro Tull at $102. Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy on 180 gram vinyl. And this is remastered and produced by Jimmy Page. This was $31.99. $31.99 for a Jimmy Page remaster of Houses of the Holy. Maybe, I don't know, it depends on the day, but this might be my favorite Led Zeppelin record. I mean, the Rain song, you kidding me? The Rain song. It's worth it just for that song. Jeff McMaster said SRV sold. I might, I was going to ask Tanner to get it, but I found it. There it is. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Jeff McMaster. Barry Seagrave also wants the Led Zeppelin, and is sold to Barry Seagrave. I've got another copy in here if anyone wants it. Also still got a mono copy of the Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Incredible. Let's see, Romulo. Oh, actually, Jeff bumped up the bid pretty significantly here. We are at $75. Jeff McMaster has Bon Jovi for $75. Romulo is out. I think it was just those two bidding on this one, so that's a final call. Jeff McMaster has Bon Jovi, Amora or Agora Ballroom at $75. We're on a final call there. And Fred Carnell is the high bidder on Jethro Tull for $105. Fred Carnell's at $105. Black Flag, Everything Went Black. I put this in here because I was listening to this on my way to work the other day, and it's awesome. It's fantastic. $44.99. I think this is 2 LPs. Yeah. It's 2 LPs of unreleased stuff. I think it came out like originally right after Damage. It's stuff from 1978 to 1981. $44.99 for Black Flag. Jeff McMaster wants that, and I think if anyone else wants a copy of that, I might have more of that, maybe. It looks like, yeah. If anyone else wants Everything Went Black, the previously unreleased recordings, I do have 2 more copies, and that is $44.99 if anyone wants that. Yeah. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, and I need to grab a drink of water. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back, and it's time to sell Bon Jovi to Jeff McMaster for $75. It is sold to Jeff McMaster for $75.
$30 start on that one.
And yeah, let's see. And then Jethro Tull is at 110 with Romulo. Romulo has the high bid on Jethro Tull for 110. Fred, you're out. I think it's just between those two now. They're duking it out. That's at $110. 5 LPs, a lot of unreleased stuff and rare tracks. And then like a greatest hits compilation essentially on disc 5. Super cool. And what do we have? This is cool too. I don't know if I've ever seen this. I think it might be fairly, I don't know. I don't remember when this was put out, but got Guns N' Roses live at the Ritz, New York, February 2nd, 1988. In the shrink. Looks super clean. The vinyl looks unplayed. Looks like someone opened it, looked at the vinyl, put it back, and then just they were ready for someone else to listen to it. And it could be, you look at the Ritz crackers. Unbelievable. We're looking for a $30 start on Guns N' Roses live at the Ritz, 1988. Sweet Child of Mine, Welcome to the Jungle, Night Train, My Michelle, Mr. Brownstone, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Paradise City, Out to Get Me, Mama Ken, and It's So Easy. $30 start on Guns N' Roses. That's what we're looking for. Darren Meyer is first at $30. Barry Seagrave, you were second on that. What else? All right. Back to the bin of new vinyl. I might have to say final call here on Jethro Tull. Final call on Jethro Tull, and that is with Romulo at $110. Fred Carnell, if you can let me know if you're in or out on this, that's at 110 with Romulo. Oh, did Fred say out? All right. Cool, there, yeah, I see it now. All right, well, yeah, final call. It's at 110. If anyone else wants to bid on that, I'll give it just a couple more records, and then I am going to sell that to Romulo for $110. Jimi Hendrix Experience, might have heard of him. Axis, Bold as Love. This is an all-analog remaster from the original 2-track master tapes, $28.99, and it does have an 8-page what is LC? Where did that come from? 8-page LP-sized booklet with rare photos and liner notes. That's $28.99. $28.99. Barry Seagrave is the high bidder on Guns N' Roses at $45. Darren Meyer, you're out. Nick Bargeron, you're out. And Stephen Fryer, you are out. That's at $45 with Barry Seagrave. Let's see. So Jimi Hendrix Experience, Axis, Bold as Love. Great album. Alice in Chains, Facelift. $36.99. It is so tough to get these 90s records, even now. And you never know when they're going to go out of print. When they go out of print, they get ridiculously expensive, as you all have seen with, I don't know, what, Jar Flies, like, all this stuff just goes in and out of print. You never know when they're going to go out. But, yeah, Man in the Box is on this one. What else? Confusion, Real Thing. I can't remember. Yeah, this is fantastic. I mean, they didn't really miss. Facelift is awesome. $36.99 for Alice in Chains. Facelift. Nick Bargeron is the high bidder on Guns N' Roses at $48. And Jethro Tull is sold to Romulo for $110. It is sold to Romulo for $110. AC/DC is going to be next. Sweet. AC/DC, for those about to rock. Everything in this crate is new. These are all new reissues or just new vinyl in general. But if this was a sealed copy of original copy of Facelift, this thing would be starting, I don't even know. I don't want to know. It'd be in the hundreds, like $300-$400 probably for a starting bid on that. But you can get this one for $36.99. AC/DC, for those about to rock, this is an EX copy. It's EX, and we're looking for a $30 start on AC/DC For those about to rock. Super nice looking jacket. $30 start on that, and the vinyl also looks very good. Yeah, it's a strong EX. It's got like one sleeve scuff on it that should not affect play. It's also a loud record, so like any noise should be completely just overshadowed by the loud music within the vinyl. Guns N' Roses, when was it pressed? It looks like 2017. I've never seen this. It looks like a 2017 pressing of Guns N' Roses live at the Ritz, and Barry Seagrave is the highest bidder at $50, and Barry Seagrave is also in on AC/DC at $30. Then we've got Greta Van Fleet, Starcatcher. Greta Van Fleet is $34.99. $34.99 for Greta Van Fleet. I believe that's their newest release. And then I had to put some more Pink Floyd in here. Wish You Were Here, remastered. What an incredible album. Just, I mean, Shine On You Crazy Diamond, Welcome to the Machine, Have a Cigar, the song Wish You Were Here, and then Shine On You Crazy Diamond, parts 6 through 9. Remastered from the original analog tapes by James Guthrie, Joel Plant, and Bernie Grunman. $38.99 for Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Fantastic record. We've got The Cult, Sonic Temple, and that is on translucent green vinyl for $39.99. $39.99 on that. Darren Myers out on Guns N' Roses. We might be on a final call for Guns N' Roses. That is at $50 with Barry Seagrave. Final call on that. $50 final call. And going twice, going three times on AC/DC for those about to rock. That's at $30 also with Barry Seagrave. What else is in here? I was just pulling a bunch of Pink Floyd and Pink Floyd related things. Syd Barrett, The Madcap Laughs, $36.99. It's a tough record to find an original copy of, and I like this one a lot. $36.99. Syd Barrett, The Madcap Laughs, of course, originally on Harvest. $36.99 for Syd Barrett. We've got Audio Slave, Out of Exile, featuring Your Time Has Come, Out of Exile, Be Yourself. Doesn't Remind Me. There were a lot of hits on this. Of course, the Chris Cornell and Rage Against the Machines band, essentially. $59.99. Barry Seagrave is at $35 now on AC/DC, and Guns N' Roses Live at the Ritz is sold to Barry Seagrave for $50 even. It's sold to Barry Seagrave for $50. Audio Slave, Out of Exile was $59.99. Beck, Sea Change. This is another great album. It's pretty sad and mellow, but man, it's good. Also produced by Nigel Godrich. Fantastic record. $44.99 for Beck, Sea Change. I mean, you know, a lot of his stuff he's like pretty eccentric and borderline goofy on. This is definitely his it's like a more serious singer-songwriter type of album. Very, very solid. It might be my favorite album of his as well. I don't know. I like Odelay and Garrow, and I don't know, The Information I think is really underrated, but Sea Change, front to back. I mean, Paper Tiger is such a good song. I don't know. $44.99 for Beck. Such a good record. Big Star. This is the best of Big Star, and it's on 2 LPs at 45 RPM. Fantastic stuff. $44.99. My favorite track by them is probably Feel or 13. I don't know. They're real. And then In the Street. They're all fantastic, but that's $44.99 for Big Star. The Black Crowes Lions is $39.99. $39.99. I put another Black Flag in here, Damaged, $33.99. If you don't have this one and you like any kind of punk, I don't know, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's $33.99 for Black Flag, Damaged. Classic Black Flag right there. And let's see, G. Michael Toynton, if you can let me know if you're in or out on AC/DC, Barry Seagrave, does have the high bid on that at 35. And let's go ahead and put up, it's been a minute since I've put up a Japanese record. Go ahead and put up this Superman soundtrack. Superman soundtrack. We've put up a lot of soundtracks conducted or composed by John Williams tonight. But, oh boy, I don't want to drop anything. There we go. It's got the Obi, super clean cover. The inside, they always have just a little bit of foxing on it, just a little bit, but this one is not bad at all. Superman, Japanese import, also has two inserts, one with some photos from the movie, and then we've also got the Japanese lyric sheet, Japanese on that side, and nothing on this side. And then we've got two LPs. And yeah, near mint minus all the way on that. Near mint minus on LP number 1 and LP number 2. Also, man, it's flat as a pancake. And near mint, looking for a $30 start on the Superman soundtrack. $30 start on that. Mark Querim is at 40 on ACDC. Oh, actually, sorry, Barry Seagrave was first to put a $40 bid on ACDC. Mark Querim, you were second, and it looks like G. Michael Toyn is out. And David R. Howard is in on the Superman soundtrack at $35. We're at 35 on Superman with David Howard. So yeah, if anyone wants Black Flag Damaged, I mean, you gotta have it. Another one, the Blue, this is when they were going by the Blue Oyster Cult. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. It's a 50th anniversary edition of 2,000 individually numbered copies on translucent blue colored vinyl, 180 gram. I really like these early Blue Oyster Cult records. They're like, it's like that proto-metal kind of, but there's like a real good psychedelia vibe behind it as well. But this is $44.99 for Blue Oyster Cult. Going three times on Superman. That's at 35 with David R. Howard, and Mark Querim is in on the AC/DC at 45. David Bowie Low 45th Anniversary Orange Vinyl Edition, $28.99. Of course, produced by Brian Eno. He's all over it, especially on side 2. Possibly my favorite Bowie record, $28.99 on that. Jeff Buckley Grace, I'm surprised we even have any copies of this left. Jeff Buckley Grace is $33.99. Unbelievable. I wore this thing out when I was in college. Last Goodbye, So Real. His voice on So Real is just unbelievable. And then, of course, his version of Hallelujah is on here, $33.99 for Jeff Buckley Grace. And Thomas Hujar, first to Jeff Buckley. Jeff Clifford, I don't know. That might be the only copy of Jeff Buckley Grace that we have, but Tanner's going to check. If we don't have any more, we might be able to get you on a waiting list if it's still available. But Thomas Hujar got that, and Barry Seagrave is out on AC/DC, so Mark Querim's the highest bidder on this for $45. We're on a final call on AC/DC at $45. We're also on a final call on Superman, the Superman soundtrack, Japanese import. That's at $35 with David Howard. And where was that Pink Floyd? This one here. Wish You Were Here remaster is sold to Barry Seagrave. And yeah, Lover You Should Have Come Over. That's a fantastic song too. I don't know how many of you have heard the Live at Sinead, like full concert, like the 5 LP set, but man, it's unbelievable. I think that was recorded in like a cafe in New York before he even recorded his first album, almost like demo versions, and he does a ton of covers of like Van Morrison, Led Zeppelin, Nina Simone, all sorts of stuff. It's maybe my favorite live album ever made. But Charlie XCX True Romance is $31.99. Charlie XCX, $31.99. Clutch, a music on vinyl remaster audio file. This is $38.99. Oof, I'm surprised this is here too. John Coltrane with Eric Dolphy, Evenings at the Village Gate, and it's mono, $49.99. And it's a double LP. Is this, I wonder if this is at 45, or no, it's probably at 33. These tracks are super long, but I don't know. I don't know what I need to say. John Coltrane and Eric Dolphy both on the same stage at the same time in mono. You know it's going to be good. $49.99. $49.99. Yeah, Craig, there was like a CD set of that I had in like high school, I think. It's like 2 or 3 CDs. And then they finally put it out on vinyl for Record Store Day, and I did pick that up. Tanner, if you can you take care of that bot? It's yeah, we need to get rid of that. Sorry about that, guys. There's like literally nothing we can do about that until it happens, but we're gonna get rid of it. They're clogging up valuable space on our chat stream, and I'm gonna go ahead and sell AC/DC for $45 to I believe it was Mark Querum. Is that right? Yep. AC/DC is sold to Mark Querum for $45, and the Superman soundtrack is sold for $35 to, and where did that go? Where did it go? 35, the spam bot, right. Was it that high up? Looks like it disappeared. I'm not seeing who that went to. Yeah, David, thank you. David R. Howard. I could not find your earlier bid in the chat, but that is sold to David Howard. Thank you guys for your help. It is sold to David Howard for $35. Yeah, live at Chennai. If you haven't checked it out, I recommend it highly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Go ahead and roll this. Hilarious and awesome all at the same time. This is a 2003 12-inch single VG Plus of Beyonce, Crazy in Love featuring Jay-Z. We're looking for a $20 start. That's a really nice looking VG Plus. Well, yeah, not bad though. VG Plus, not bad at all. Crazy in Love, 12-inch single. Queen Bee with Jay-Z. $20 start on that. Let's see. No one wants the John Coltrane and Eric Dolphy. Interesting. All right. Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise. Limited edition, remastered, red vinyl with a bonus cut. What else is, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Yeah, $36.99. Gangsta's Paradise by Coolio. Oh, man. His hair. Love that hair. Oh, Barry Seagrave. Sorry, I did. Yeah, Evenings. I saw that, and I don't know why I thought you were saying, like, good evening. But Evenings, that is sold to Barry Seagrave. Thank you for buying that, because I would have been kind of sad if no one picked that up. John Coltrane and Eric Dolphy. Also looking for a $20 start on Beyonce, Crazy in Love. Next, we've got the Dead Kennedys. Dead Kennedys, Plastic Surgery Disasters, $26.99 on the Dead Kennedys. Then we've got the Dead Milkmen, Quaker City Quiet Pills, $28.99. Someone buy that for Doug. Doug loves the Dead Milkmen. Don't buy it for him. He has it, but like, you know, just like in memory. He's still with us. He's still alive. But I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm on the spot. Everyone's looking at me. It's $28.99 for the Dead Milkmen. Make Doug proud. That's the kind of phrase I'm looking for. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $33.99. Pink Floyd Animals, I don't know, in my opinion, David Gilmour's best moment all over this album. I mean, $38.99, Pink Floyd Animals, some of the best guitar playing from David Gilmour is on that record. $38.99, that's another remaster from James Guthrie, Joel Plant, and Bernie Grundman from the original analog tapes. And another personal favorite of mine, Fairport Convention, Liege and Leaf. I wish I knew if this was stereo or mono, because there is a mono version of this, but this is $39.99. Doug is fine, but he'll be even better if someone gets that Dead Milkman record. George Ellis claimed Animals. I do have another copy over here if anybody wants that. And final call on Beyonce, Crazy in Love, featuring Jay-Z. Final call to get a $20 bid on that. I'm going to go ahead and put up our next auction. Next auction is going to be a Japanese import, and it is a studio album. It's going to be Van Halen, Diver Down with the Obi. It's got a little bit of a crease right here. Looks like someone just kind of grabbed it maybe and kind of put a small indentation on the cover, but other than that, cover looks super nice. Some light foxing on the back of the Obi, very light, and this record looks very, very clean, of course, Japanese quality, and that is a $30 start. $30 start on Van Halen, Diver Down, $30 start on that. Let's see. And if anybody wants the Beyonce Crazy in Love 12-inch single, it's a $20 buy it now. Fairport Convention, Legion Leaf, $39.99. Howlin' Wolf, the Rocking Chair album, or self-titled, whatever you want to call it. If you don't have this in your collection, one way or another, I don't care what kind of music you listen to. If it's good, it's good. This is a fantastic record. $39.99, music on vinyl, remaster. I mean, I feel like almost every song off of this album has been covered by your favorite band or some of your favorite bands. $39.99 for Howlin' Wolf. Incubus, Light Grenades. I had to put this in here because I know how to pronounce Incubus and Chad does not, so I had to show off my enunciation. This is $34.99. This album was everywhere back in the day, especially, was that Dig? Yeah, Dig was just such a massive song. Incubus, Light Grenades is $34.99. $34.99 on that. And let's see, Fred Carnell is at $31 on Van Halen. Fred Carnell's at $31 on Van Halen. And if anybody decides that they want the Beyonce 12-inch single, it's a $20 buy now, and I have it right next to me if anyone wants that. What else? Jarreau. I don't know. I think I'm saying that right. Al Jarreau. What does Chad say? Back in the day. I mean, not back in the day. Back in my day. Like 20 years ago, maybe. Right? 15 years ago? When did this come out? 2007, 2008, 2006. It's older than I thought, actually. Joy Division Unknown Pleasures is $29.99. $29.99. And Dan Ray is at $32 on Van Halen. We've got Kraftwerk, The Man Machine, $31.99. Kraftwerk does not miss. They do not miss. Animali, yeah, I forgot about Animali on that too. I actually remember liking the intro, Quicksand. Yeah, Quicksand I thought was a really cool intro track on that. I am more of a like Science and Morning View, that like the earlier. I stand by that stuff. I think I heard it when I was young and it just stuck with me. But Science is a pretty crazy album. Let's put something else up for auction. Got Van Halen rolling. That is at 32 with Dan Ray. For Carnell, let me know if you're in or out on that. Let's see. It says AJ. Oh, Thrash? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I get a, kind of a cheat on that because I get to look them up and see what they are. For some of that stuff, I've got to like scan the barcode or type in the catalog number or something, and then I can figure out the artist name that way. But if I was just trying to read them, I would be in just as much trouble as Chad. This is going up next. Public Image, first issue. Man, this is a great record. Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols, and the vinyl is a strong EX, maybe EX plus. I'm gonna conservatively say EX on the vinyl. This is so good. I think isn't Jaw Wobble in the band here? This is a 1978 UK import. Of course, this was originally released in the metal box, but Public Image limited first issue. Looking for a $45 start on that. Super nice jacket. $45 start on Public Image limited. There are a few tracks on that album that I do play fairly regularly on my my radio show. Not to plug that, but man, it's so good. Megadeth, Dystopia, $29.99. Fred Carnell is in on Public Image Limited at $45. Dan Ray is at $37 on Van Halen, so Fred, you're out on Van Halen. The Misfits, Earth AD. I mean, what says October more than that album cover? Misfits Earth AD is $28.99. Not only is the album cover awesome, but so is the music. $28.99 on the Misfits Earth AD, and that is sold quickly to Micah Santo. Toby Grimm said Annalisa. Annalisa, I don't know. Oh yeah, it does have Annalisa on Public Image Limited. Yes, thank you. Let's see, Jeff McMaster is at 50. Fred Carnell's at 51. And where are we at on Van Halen? Was that okay? Fred is the high bidder on Van Halen at 40. Go ahead and plug away. Fred is at 51 on Public Image Limited. That's the high bid right now. Jeff, you're out. Dan's out on that. I think we're caught up. Cynthia, do we have another copy of that Misfits Earth AD? Tanner's gonna check to see if we have more of those. If not, we can get you on a wait list. Off. Satan Did Not Appear. EP from Off with what's his name? Yeah, Keith Morris. He was originally in the Circle Jerks. $31.99. If you like punk, haven't listened to Off, I highly recommend this. Fantastic. Their album that they just put out like last year or 2 years ago is also extremely good. Was it Legalized LSD or Free LSD? Yeah, Free LSD. That's what it was. Great stuff. $31.99 for Off. And then we don't have more copies of Earth AD, but Cynthia, we can get you on a wait list for that. But we do have the Misfits Legacy of Brutality. Also, some great imagery for October. And we also have the Misfits Static Age. Legacy of Brutality is $28.99. And Static Age is $33.99. $33.99 on that. Where are we at here? So going twice, going three times on Public Image Limited. Jeff McMaster is the high bidder at $50, and that is a 1978 UK import. That is a 78 UK import of Public Image Limited. And final call on Van Halen, that's at $40 with Fred Carnell. Final call on that. If anyone wants either of these, let me know. I'll just set them in Tanner's way. Perfect. Paul, I bet that's going to be an incredible show. Dennis Neil Jackson said Wolf. Was there something Wolf? Did I miss? Oh, Helen Wolf. Yeah. Awesome. Dennis, that Helen, I'm assuming that was for Helen Wolf. That is sold to you. And Micah Santo said Static. Also, it might be Mika. Is it Mika or Micah? Mika?
Maybe Micah.
I have a feeling it's Mika. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Once Static, so that is sold to Mika Santo. Next in the bin is Passion Pit Gossamer, $44.99. This is a 10th anniversary edition on Peach Splatter double vinyl. Also hard to believe that that is 10 years old, because Passion Pit was huge for like 2 years. Mika or Micah? I think I was calling you Micah, and then I switched to Mika. Micah, it's Micah. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm doing my best over here. Robert Plant and Alison Krauss, Raising Sand. Fantastic album, $44.99. $44.99 for Robert Plant and Alison Krauss. Double LP. Also produced by T-Bone Burnett. Great album to have there if anybody wants that. I think I said Final Call on Van Halen already, so that is sold to Fred Carnell for $40, and Final Call on Public Image Limited at $50. That is at $50 with Jeff McMaster. If anybody wants to get a bid in, now is the time before I sell it. Such a good record. That is sold. And yeah, I'll put that right there. You know what it is. Oh, Fred's at 51. What? I am missing some comments here. There we go. Okay. This thing just kind of reset. That was weird. All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Jeff's at 53 on Public Image Limited. Fred, you're out. That's at $53. Something's going on with this restream thing. But thank you guys for helping me when I overlook things. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm going to grab this, though. Let's see. All right. How about another Japanese auction? Going to go ahead and put up Billy Joel, The Stranger. Does have a little bit of boxing on the cover, but not too bad. Might even be able to get that off. Who knows? Stranger. And it does have this booklet with it as well. Super cool. Billy Joel the Stranger with the booklet and with this lyric insert, Japanese there and English on the back. And the vinyl itself looks super nice. Not surprised. Just looking for a $15 start. $15 start on Billy Joel the Stranger. $15 start on that. Fred's at 54 on Public Image Limited. Jeff, you're out. If anyone wants any of the records in the new vinyl crate, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and put up another crate of new vintage arrivals because I feel like we were on that crate for a long time. Go ahead and put this one up. Let's see what we've got in here. Looks like a check condition bin. All right, Carol Keys is at $20 on Billy Joel. And Cynthia wants Master of Puppets. I know right where that one is. Cynthia, that is sold to you. Thank you. And what else? Jeff is out on Public Image. Public Image Limited. So Fred is the high bid there. That's at 54. We have some Pittsburgh crates. Need something to go with the pit. You know, I don't know if any of this is from the Pittsburgh collection, but we are gonna try to tear into that a bit this upcoming week. Got a lot of really good shows planned for this upcoming week and the week at. We have a lot of great collections that we need to start getting into. But Carol is at 20 on Billy Joel and Final Call on Public Image Limited. It's at 54 with Fred Carnell. REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll, 1970 to 1980 is VG for $14.99. Ring of Fire, The Best of Johnny Cash is a VG copy for $9.99. Let's see, You Only Live Twice soundtrack. That is VG for $9.99. James Bond title song sung by Nancy Sinatra, composed and arranged and conducted by John Barry. It is $9.99 VG. Billy Joel Piano Man is VG Plus for $14.99. Johnny Cash is sold to G. Colotton, I think. Chad calls you GC Colotton. But that is sold to you. And let's see. Arthur Wyman, you were second. And G. Colotton, you do have the high bid on The Stranger at $24.99. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Public Image. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $54. It's sold to Fred Carnell for $54. All right, and let me go ahead and put up another auction. Something not Japanese. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, this is cool. Forgot I had this in there. All right. Didn't even give no, I did give myself a note. Okay, good. I did listen to this in the back today because I am a huge fan. Hawkwind in Search of Space. This is a 1972 all disc press, super clean vinyl, and it does have the, I don't want to call it die cut, but it's like it kind of clips to itself and folds out into this huge Hawk. They always had really cool packaging with their records. So this is an original 1972 on United Artists. And yeah, the vinyl, it's hard to tell on camera sometimes, but I mean, this thing is just beautifully clean and it plays great. I did play it front to back in the back today because I couldn't help myself. I had to hear it. And yeah, this is the album right before Lemmy joined Hawkwind, the one right before it. But I'm looking for a $45 start. $45 start on Hawkwind in Search of Space. There's some classic psychedelic space rock. $45 start on that. Very nice copy. And where are we at on Billy Joel? That's at $24 on Billy Joel. We're on a final call there. And looks like G. Colotton was first on Piano Man. Hey, Michael. Let's see. What else? No. You're welcome, Johnny. So we're looking for a $45 start on this. This is a 1972 US press. It's an all-disc press. All-disc records press. The vinyl is stupidly clean. Like, it just shouldn't be that clean. It's not supposed to. They're supposed to be trashed. But I'm just looking for a $45 start on that. Oh, Live Twice. Yes. Thank you, Jetstream. Sorry about that. I'm getting distracted easily tonight. Lots of great records, and sometimes it's hard to stay focused. Let's see. Yeah, the Cool Cut cover. That's the one. Carol, you were The Stranger. This is still an auction right here. If you want to bid on this, okay, you did bid 25 there. Now G. Colotton is at 27. Yeah. Carol, we did get you tagged on Piano Man. And then, why am I so... Yeah, Stranger's up for auction. Right, Tanner? Yeah. And we're at 27. Looks like, yeah, they are bidding on that now. So we're good there. What else did I miss? Johnny Cash. I did tag you for the Johnny Cash G. Colotton. I did get that for you. We got that. Thomas Hujar's at 45 on Hawkwind. Going once, going twice. And Carol's now at 30 on Billy Joel, The Stranger. I thought I did. Did I not pull it? Yeah, I had. It's not in the bin. Okay. Yeah. We do have that pulled for Carol. Okay, back to the bin. We do have a $45 bid on Hawkwind, In Search of Space. Fantastic record. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town is EX for $17.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire is VG Plus for $9.99. Billy Joel, more Billy Joel, The Nylon Curtain, VG Plus for $9.99. Jeff McMaster is at $50. It's going to take more than Tanner to keep me straight around here. Tanner can't contain me. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die, VG $9.99. And G. Clotton, get that, Billy Joel. It is sold to you. And Jeff McMaster's at $50. So Thomas Hujar, let me know if you're in or out on that. Yep, you're in, $52. Jetstream wants the Jethro Tull that is sold to Jetstream. What else is in here? There's some good stuff. Mott the Hoople Brain Capers featuring the Brain Caper Kids. VG for $9.99. Mott the Hoople $9.99. The Pretenders, VG for $9.99. This is their second one. Yeah, man, their first two albums are so good. $9.99 for The Pretenders. Richard Baker is at $55 on Hawkwind. We've got a new bidder, Thomas, you're out, and Jeff McMaster, you're out. It's been a minute since we've gotten a bid on Billy Joel. We're on a final call on the Billy Joel, The Stranger. That's at $30 with Carol Keys. Final call on that. Nick Bargeron first on The Pretenders. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Who's Next? This is a VG copy for $14.99. The Who's Next, VG $14.99. Looks like a later label. It is, but what an album. One of the best of the 70s. The Who's Next is VG for $14.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse. Everybody knows This Is Nowhere. Another excellent album. And speaking of excellent, this is an EX condition for $32.99. Kind of want to look at the label on this. Okay, yeah. EX $32.99. It is on the Reprise label. Thomas and Jeff, you guys are still out. Well, now it's popping up. Something's up here. All right. Thomas Hujar is the high bidder on Hawkwind at $56. Richard Baker and Jeff McMaster, you're out on that. Thomas Hujar is at $56. And Billy Joel, The Stranger, is sold to Carol Keys for $30. That is sold to Carol Keys for $30. Let's get this stuff back in the sleeve. Get this record back in there as well. And get this outer sleeve back on here. All right. We're back on track. That is sold to Carol Keys for $30. Congratulations. And Hawkwind is still up for bid. That's at $56 with Thomas Hujar. Time to get a Japanese import up for auction. This is going to be a $35 start. This is the Eagles. Not the Eagles, Tanner, all right? Don't you dare say it. Eagles, the Hotel California. Hotel California by Eagles. It doesn't feel right. It is very nice. The Obi's super clean. Has a couple spots up here. Eagles, the Hotel California. With the insert. Bet it's got lyrics on it. Yes, it does. Japanese and English. That looks really clean. Eagles Hotel California with the lyric insert, and it also has the poster. High quality as usual, and super clean vinyl. Very, very nice. Looking for a $35 start on Eagles, the Hotel California. I'm cracking myself up over here. Yeah, I don't even, words are not making sense anymore, Tanner. Saturday night. $35 start on Eagles. Arthur, if you okay, I thought you were looking for a man, yeah. Who said I need a beverage? Bob, you're right. I do need a sip of water. I'm going to mute my mic, but before I do that, I'm going to let you guys know that Jeff McMaster is the high bidder on Hawkwind at 58, and G. Colotton is at $40 on Hotel California. Give me 1 second. I'm getting slap happy. Okay. Got some water. Good to go. Let's see. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything else. Thomas Hujar's at 60 on Hawkwind. Richard, you were second at 60, so you're out. We're at 40. Yeah, still at $40 with G. Colotton on the Hotel California. We are at 40 on that. Getting back into the crate. Surprised no one, I guess everyone must have a copy of Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. The Eagles long run. I'm just going to swap everything now. EX for $22.99. The Eagles long run. Doors, the 13 is VG plus $24.99. All right, I'm going to stop doing that. The Doors, 13, VG plus $24.99. Billy Idol, Rebel Yell is VG plus for $17.99. Billy Joel, Glass Houses is VG plus $9.99. Haven't gotten my tracking number. Matthew, okay. Tanner said we usually let a few orders build up for international buyers, but if you could send us a message on Facebook. Yeah, it actually makes more sense. Like the more records you have in one order, the better the shipping cost will be for you. But Tanner said we are letting a few orders build up before we send those to you, but we'll send you a message. Let's see. Richard Baker's at 62 on Hawkwind. Thomas Hujar's at 65. And let's see, with Eagles, we are at $40. Yeah, we're on a final call on the Hotel California. Final call on Eagles Hotel California. It's at $40 with G. Colotton. And Barry Seagrave wants the Doors. That is sold to Barry Seagrave. Billy Joel is also sold to G. Colotton. You're going to have a near complete Billy Joel collection by the end of the night. Carol Keys, you were second on Billy Joel. Oh, wait. Said you'll take both. Okay, so you do get the Billy Idol, but not the Billy Joel. G. Colotton was their comment came in first for the Billy Joel, but you do get Rebel Yell. And what are we at? 65 with Thomas. Richard Baker, you're out on that. Also, I don't know if Jeff McMaster said he's out, but you are outbid on that as well. And final call on that, if anyone wants it. ELO out of the blue is EX for $32.99. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition, is VG Plus for $24.99. 38 Special Wild-Eyed Southern Boys. 38 Special is VG Plus for $16.99. I was thinking 38 Special, but $16.99 on 38 Special. Carole King Tapestry Classic Album VG Plus for $19.99. Fantastic record. Bob Dylan Planet Waves is VG Plus for $24.99. Still in the shrink wrap. Super nice. On Asylum Records, that is VG Plus for $24.99. Bob Dylan Planet Waves. Jeff McMaster's back in on Hawkwind at 65. Barry Seagrave wants 38 special. It's sold to Barry Seagrave. And Eagles is sold to G. Colleton for $40. It's sold for $40 to G. Colleton. That's going to sound great. Right, Tanner? Yeah, I should be in some kind of mouth guitar competition.
I get it.
Got it. I got it. Look at that. It's like I do it for a living or something.
Every day, right?
Yeah, every day. There you go. Yeah, Hawkwind is at 67 with Jeff McMaster. Oh, this is cool. Don't see their albums too often. This is a 1985. I'm assuming it's a 1985 U.S. pressing of Husker Du Flip Your Wig. Husker Du Flip Your Wig, 1985 U.S. press, Bob Mold and Company. It is in VG plus condition, but we're looking for a $40 start. $40 start on Husker Du Flip Your Wig. $40 start on that. Nearman minus performance. Thank you, Michael. You're so kind. Thank you. Hawkwind is at 70 with Thomas Hujar. Jeff, you're out. And Richard Baker, you're also out. Looking for a $40 start on Husker Du Flip Your Wig. Back to the crate. Jamiroquai, Emergency on Planet Earth is VG Plus for $59.99. This is a 1993 UK import. Jamiroquai, Emergency on Planet Earth, $59.99. Somewhere in Time, composed and conducted by John Barry. Soundtrack, it's VG for $9.99. VG for $9.99 on that. The First Man in the Moon. This is a H.G. Wells story, I believe. VG Plus for $14.99. VG Plus for $14.99. The First Man in the Moon. Awesome cover there. Jam. Jamiroquai is sold to Jeff McMaster. And Jetstream first to The First Man in the Moon. Let's see, The First Man to The First Man in the Moon. Cynthia, you were second. And Jeff McMaster also has the high bid on Hawkwind at $71. Still looking for a $40 start on Husker Du Flip Your Wig. Looking for a $40 start. It is a 1985 US original pressing. Struggle looks pretty brutal. Struggle is VG for $9.99. It's a 1994 hardcore album with the booklet. Struggle, $9.99. Janet Jackson Control in the shrink wrap with the hype sticker. It's an EX copy, and it's an electro sound press. $31.99 for Janet Jackson Control in the shrink. More in the shrink. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2 in the shrink with the hype sticker. EX for $32.99, and that does have the poster with it as well. Elton John Greatest Hits Volume 2. Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette is VG Plus for $14.99. $14.99 on Hall & Oates. Genesis Selling England by the Pound is EX for $19.99, and that is a 1973 Presswell press with the insert. Genesis Selling England by the Pound. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Hard Promises is EX for $32.99. $32.99 for Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Fast Times at Ridgemont High is VG Plus for $17.99. LaToya Jackson in the shrink with the hype sticker. That is VG Plus for $9.99. $9.99 on that. Sawmark on Genesis. Let's see. There's no Sawmark, but there is. I wonder if this was like library. I don't know. I don't think it was a library copy, but there is some tape on there with a couple letters. Vinyl looks super nice, but no saw marks on it, but you might be able to get that off actually with like maybe a hair dryer or something, add a little bit of heat to it. You might be able to get it to peel right off and then use a little bit of Goo Gone and get the residue off of there as well. Bob Reiger was the fastest to fast times at Ridgemont High. Kelly Cook, you were second. And let's see, we have stalled out. Thomas Hujar's at 75 on Hawkwind. Jeff McMaster, you're out. And Husker Du Flip Your Wig is a $40 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $40 buy it now on Husker Du. Yeah, I'll open this up again. Super cool. There it is. Very nice. Very cool. They always did that kind of stuff. Like, you know, like, what's the other one? Space Ritual has like the 6-panel deal with all the photos and everything. And then Warrior on the Edge of Time folds out into a shield that says Chaos on it. Super cool packaging. Love these gimmick covers, especially from this era, like the early 70s. You know, not too many bands or artists were doing that kind of stuff. But that is at $75 with Thomas Hujar. And if anybody wants Husker Du Flip Your Wig, that is a $40 buy it now. And I will set that to my side with All the Other Ladies, which is actually just one lady. It's Beyonce, Crazy in Love, featuring Jay-Z. That's a $20 buy now if anyone wants that. Hawkwind has been up here for a while, but I am totally okay with that. I will say the word Hawkwind and think about Hawkwind all day and not get bored of it, because they're one of my favorite bands. Kristen Sam wants it's not All the Other Ladies, but it is Crazy in Love featuring Jay-Z, and that is a 2003 US press, and that is sold to Kristen Siam. I hope I'm saying your name right. I just laid this here without even talking about it. Ozzy Osbourne, Blizzard of Oz, and The Shrink, and that is a 1981 Pittman press. Let's see if it has the original inner sleeve. Yes, it does. It does have the original inner sleeve, and it does have a little bit of tape on these sides to hold it together, but is the original inner sleeve with the lyrics, and the vinyl is very, very clean. And I am looking for an amount to start it at. Oh yeah, 45. Looking for a $45 start on Ozzy Osbourne Blizzard of Oz. $45 start on that. Very nice copy in The Shrink. Jeff McMaster is out on Hawkwind. So that is at 75 with Thomas Hujar. We're on a final call there. If anyone wants to get a bid in, that's at 75 with Thomas Hujar. And I'm looking for a $45 start on Ozzy Osbourne Blizzard of Oz. Just a few records left in this crate. Zappa, Frank Zappa, and I think this is still Mothers of Invention. Yeah, the Mothers Overnight Sensation. This is a VG Plus copy for $27.99. One of my favorite Zappa records. VG Plus $27.99. Never seen this one. Never heard of it. Oh, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. That's an EX copy for $49.99, and that is a Los Angeles pressing. It does not have the poster or the postcards that come with it, but EX, super nice vinyl, $49.99. Let's see, what else? Yeah, if anyone wants to get a $45 bid in on Ozzy Osbourne Blizzard of Oz, now's your time to do so. Fantastic record. I mean, it's got Crazy Train, Suicide Solution, Mr. Crawley. Yeah. $45 bid. We'll get that rolling. And what was that one again? Oh, yeah. It's I mean, look at this. Oh, Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hawkwind. It has been up here long enough. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $75. Awesome. Record. Very, very good. Space rock. They had one before this, but I think this was the one where they really kind of hit their stride and figured out their sound. Their self-titled one is pretty solid, but this is the one that kind of defined them as a band. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $75. And yeah, this is an original copy of Blizzard of Oz in the shrink wrap, and the vinyl is EX plus and Nearmint minus. Super clean, and it is a Pittman press. It's a Pittman press from 1981. 1981 US Pittman press in the shrink, EX plus to Nearmint minus on the vinyl. And I think it's time to put up another Japanese import. Let's see. I've been doing a few of these tonight. Billy Joel seems to be the man of the night. This is in the shrink. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, Japanese import in the shrink wrap. The Obi on top. Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, and it has the lyric insert in English. Japanese import. And we also have the Japanese insert with lyrics as well. There's a lot going on here. It's cool. Billy Joel transcript for An Innocent Man. That is with it. And the vinyl itself is extremely clean. I mean, it's super nice. Not surprised. Looking for a $25 start on Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, Japanese import in the shrink wrap with all the goods. Looking for a $25 start on that. And final call to get a $45 bid in on Ozzy Osbourne Blizzard of Oz. Final call to get a $45 bid in. Marvin Gaye, I Want You EX $26.99. And UB Blake Blues and Rags. That is EX for $12.99. UB Blake EX $12.99. Gonna roll through that crate very quickly, and then I'll get into another crate of used vintage arrivals. UB Blake is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Michael Nath, you were second. Let's see, here's Marvin Gaye, Pink Floyd, Mothers of Invention, Genesis, LaToya Jackson, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hard Promises. Still here. The Waiting is on here. A Woman in Love, It's Not Me, Night Watchman, Something Big, King's Road, Letting You Go, A Thing About You, Insider the Criminal Kind, You Can Still Change Your Mind. It's EX for $32.99. Hall & Oates, Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2 in the shrink with the hype sticker and with the poster still available. Janet Jackson Control, also in the shrink with the hype sticker still available. Struggle, Somewhere in Time soundtrack. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Carole King, Tapestry. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition. ELO. The Eagles. Eagles, The Long Run, sorry. Neil Young with Crazy Horse. Everybody knows this is Nowhere. Who's Next? Mott the Hoople. Earth, Wind and Fire. Bruce Springsteen. REO Speedwagon. All of those are still available. I feel like did someone claim REO Speedwagon earlier? I might have missed that. I don't know. It would have been like way earlier. I might be crazy though. That's highly probable. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I was just surprised that no one got it. But Ozzy Osbourne Blizzard of Oz is a $45 buy it now. Actually, did I miss something? Oh, someone's in at 45. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. Zumo, I just saw your bid. Zumo was definitely in at 45 before I made that a buy now. So Zumo is at 45 on Aussie. That's going twice, going 3 times if anyone wants to get a bid in. That is at 45 with Zumo. And final call to get a $25 bid on Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, Japanese import in the shrink. Looking for a $25 start on that. And then go ahead and get another crate. All right. Let's see. Get these condensed real quick. All right. Another. This is a smaller crate of new vintage arrivals, but there is some very good stuff in here for sure. All right. Let's see. Final call to get a bid in on Ozzy Osbourne and Billy Joel, An Innocent Man, is a $25 buy it now. First record out of the crate, The Best of Dwayne Allman. The Best of Dwayne Allman is an Italian import, $24.99. BB King Blues and Jazz in the shrink. It is VG for $9.99. BB King, $9.99. Scorpions Fly to the Rainbow is VG. This is a 1974 German import. Scorpions is VG for $19.99. Jetstream wants the BB King that is sold to Jetstream. Dave Brubeck Octet featuring Paul Desmond, Cal Jader, David Van Crete, Dick Collins. Dave Brubeck Octet is $24.99 in the shrink. It looks super nice. It's on the fantasy label. Very cool. Dave Brubeck Octet is $24.99. Nick Bargeron wants the Scorpions. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. And Carol Keys wants Billy Joel for $25. I think it's also time to sell Ozzy Osbourne for $45 to Zumo. Let me get this thing back in here. There it is. All right. I'll let you finish. Well, there it goes. And sold, and yeah, Ozzy is also sold for $45 to Zumo. I'll go ahead and get a couple more auctions up for your consideration. Let's see. How about this? That'll work. Go ahead and put up this Muddy Waters Hard Again on the Blue Sky label. Muddy Waters Hard Again on the Blue Sky label. Very, very nice looking copy, and it is a Pittman press. Muddy Waters Hard Again. No condition notes. I mean, there is a little bit of cover wear, maybe a little bit of moisture down here, but it doesn't feel like it at all. So jacket's probably VG or VG plus, but the vinyl itself is EX plus to near mint minus. Looking for a $35 start on Muddy Waters. $35 start on that. Next in the crate is the blue. Oh yeah, John Mayall with the Blues Breakers with Eric Clapton. Great stuff. $29.99. This is a Canadian import. Interesting. $29.99. That's a great album too. One of the first, or maybe not one of the first, but a very early Eric Clapton recording for sure. Michael Knapp is in on Muddy Waters at $35. Michael Knapp is in at $35. I'll go ahead and put up another auction. Let's see. It's very different from anything else we've put up. Well, except it is a Japanese import. But I'm going to go ahead and put up this Rod Stewart Absolutely Live. Rod Stewart Absolutely Live. I believe this is it. Yeah, it's a double LP set. There's hardly any foxing on this one at all. Very nice gatefold. And looks like, yeah, they already removed the 2 inner sleeves. There's one of them, one of the inner sleeves, and there is the second one. Go ahead and put this behind the jacket. And there's one of the inserts. And here is the lyric sheet. This is the lyric sheet for Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. And just 1 LP. Very clean, as usual. Man, these are always nice. They always look unplayed. They're just extremely well taken care of. And here is the other LP, and I'm looking for just a $15 start. The vinyl is EX plus to near mint minus, really leaning strongly on the near mint minus side on this one. Super, super clean. Looking for just a $15 start on Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. Going twice, going 3 times on Muddy Waters. That is with Michael Nath at $35, and David Johnson is at $15 on the Rod Stewart. The best of BB King. Here's more BB King. $24.99 for the best of BB King. Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess is VG for $19.99, and that is a 1959 Deep Groove mono. Even though it's VG, I bet this will play super well. Those Deep Groove, man, yeah, that's a really nice looking VG copy too. Like, I don't know, I'm almost leaning more on a VG plus here. This is very nice. Miles Davis, Porgy and Bess is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River in the shrink wrap. It is VG though, but it is $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, $14.99. Final Call on Muddy Waters, Hard Again. That is at $35 with Michael Nath. And going twice, going 3 times on Rod Stewart. That's at $15 with David Johnson. Phil Collins, Face Value is VG Plus for $14.99. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Live, 1975 to 85. No condition notes at all. This is $49.99. 5 LPs, $49.99. This was $10 per LP, Tanner. That's great. $49.99 on that. Sam Squanch is at $18 on Rod Stewart. Blind Lemon Jefferson, 1926 to 29. Master of the Blues. This is great. Blind Lemon Jefferson is super good. $29.99. That's from 1969. Michael Nath all over that, as he should be. Man, it's still in the shrink. Really nice looking copy of that. Very nice grab, Mr. Nath. And speaking of Michael Nath, this is sold to Michael Nath as well for $35. David Johnson is at $20 on Rod Stewart. $20 Sam Squinch, you are out on that. That's at $20 with David Johnson. Time to put something else up for auction. Hopefully we've got the right viewers for this one. I showed an off record earlier, but here are the Circle Jerks, Oddities, Abnormalities, and Curiosities. Man, this is cool. It's also got the original inner sleeve with the Circle Jerks, Oddities, Abnormalities, and Curiosities. Here's the vinyl. This is a 1995 US press. 1995 US press of Circle Jerks, Oddities, Abnormalities, and Curiosities. Looking for a $40 start. Just a $40 start on Circle Jerks, Oddities, Abnormalities, and Curiosities. Sam Squanch is at $25 on Rod Stewart, and David Johnson is out. If anyone wants to get a bid in on Rod Stewart, gonna have to outbid Sam Squanch. He's at $25, and I'm looking for a $40 start on Circle Jerks, Oddities, Abnormalities, and Curiosities. Next in the bin, the Black Crows Crowology, and this is the 10th anniversary edition gold vinyl, still sealed for $49.99. The Black Crows is $49.99. Metallica, Saint Anger, probably their most beloved album of all time, $49.99, and this is a 2011 press. $49.99, Metallica Saint Anger. Almond Joys, yeah, Early Almond featuring Dwayne and Greg Allman. That is $34.99, still in the shrink. And Cynthia Herndon is all over Metallica. She agrees with my statement. That is sold to Cynthia Herndon. And Michael Nath wants the Allman Brothers. That is sold to Michael Nath. And I don't know what I've said, but final call on Rod Stewart. That is at 25. The Sam Squanch, final call on that. And final call to get a bid on Circle Jerks, Oddities, Abnormalities, and Curiosities. It's a 1995 U.S. press. Looking for a $40 start. Final call to get a bid on that. Next is the Allman Brothers Band, An Evening with the Allman Brothers Band. RTI pressing, still sealed. And this is going to be on orange swirl vinyl. It's a Friday Music pressing, $74.99, and that is sold to Michael Nath as well. Super cool. I don't know if I've seen that one. It's the first set. 2 LPs. Cool. I just had to take one last look before it goes away forever until I never see it again. And we're going to go ahead and sell Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart is sold to Sam Squanch for $25. Steel. It's a steel Tanner. All right. Get all these fixins inside the gatefold for you. And the outer sleeve. Oh, yeah. There you go. And Circle Jerks is a $40 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it's a $40 buy it now. Castle Donington, Monsters of Rock, Rainbow Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon Riot, Touch. I'm going to go ahead and put this up for auction. Why not? It's unique enough. Just going to look for a $25 start. $25 start on Castle Donington, Monsters of Rock. Yeah, Rainbow Scorpions, Saxon, Rainbow, April Wine, Touch, and Riot. And does have a gold promo stamp, if that means anything to you. Looking for a $25 start on that. And Mike Massey was first to Circle Jerks. Jared, you were second. Jared was second on that, but this is sold to Mike Massey for $40. Sweet. There you go. And Nick Bargeron is in on Castle Donington at $25. Nick is in at $25. Gonna go ahead and put up another auction for your consideration. This is I don't know, I don't see this one as often. We do see We're the Meat Men and You Suck, but I don't know if I've seen And You Still Suck. This one does not show up as often. And this is an original 1988. This is a 1988 US press. And it is in very, very nice shape. Super nice. I'm just going to start this one at a $35 start. Looking for a $35 start on We're the Meat Men and You Still Suck. $35 start on that. And going twice, going 3 times on Castle Donington, Monsters of Rock. That's at $25 with Nick Bargeron. Looking for a $35 start on The Meat Men. Back to the crate. Yes Songs. Yes Songs is $36.99. 3 LPs. 3 LPs on Yes Songs, $36.99. Dwayne and Greg, there's more Allman Brothers for you. $34.99 for Dwayne and Greg Allman. $34.99 on that. I think this has some stuff from when they were in like, man, what am I blanking? Hourglass? Is Hourglass the right band? Is that the band I'm looking for? Dwayne and Greg Allman, $34.99. $34.99. And Michael Neff is all over it. That is sold to Michael Neff. G. Colotton is at 26 on Castle Donington. Still looking for a $35 start on the Meatmen. $35 start on that. Dickie Betts, Jimmy Hall, Chuck Level, and Butch Trucks live at the Coffee Pot 1983. That is $24.99. $24.99 on that. Thank you, David. I had a brain fart there for a second. I was second guessing myself. And that one might also put up for auction here in just a little bit, just because, I don't know, it's not even Kiss Tuesday, but it doesn't mean we can't put up a Kiss record for auction, right, Tanner? So one more time through this crate, just going to read the titles. Basically the Allman Brothers, but not, yes. Black Crowes, Chronology, still available. What is that? Is it 2 or 3 LPs? I can't remember. But it's on gold vinyl. There isn't a track list on the back. What in the heck? If it's at least 2 LPs, I know that. At least 2 LPs on that. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band live. Phil Collins, Face Value. Bruce Springsteen, The River. This Miles Davis Jetstream, it's Porgy and Bess. It is a 1959 Deep Groove mono copy, meaning they pressed the grooves really deep. The best way you can tell is if you look at the center of the label here where the pressing ring is, there's almost like a moat. There's no water, obviously, but there's like a gouge. It's just really stamped in there. A lot of them are pretty shallow, but you can really feel how deep the press is on there. That's kind of how you can identify a deep groove pressing compared to just a standard pressing. But this is a deep groove mono from 1959. It is in VG condition, but I don't know. I feel like this is more on the VG Plus side. It looks really solid to me. There's like one mark here, but these deep groove pressings also, they're super resilient. Like they can look absolutely trashed and play completely fine. It's $19.99 Jetstream. If you want that, let me know. Sarah Long, yeah, that is essentially a like best of or kind of a greatest hits compilation of the Black Crowes. I believe I'm like 98% sure on that. It's essentially a greatest hits. If someone else knows differently, please let me know. But pretty sure that's a greatest hits. David Robb is at 32 on Castle Donington. G. Colotton is out. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you're in or out on that. And oh, there's Nick. Yeah, Nick put in 33, and Jetstream wants the Miles Davis that is sold to Jetstream. Recess. Yeah, it's like recessed on there. You can. I like calling it a moat. I don't know why. This is a. It's like everything's sticker price right now. It's the first time we've gone through any of these, but after I finish these other crates, I might do like a quick recap and do a buy now best offer type thing on it. So Nick is at 33 on Castle. Now David's in at 36, and this has been up here for a while. The Meatman is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. $35 buy it now on We're the Meatmen. If anyone wants it. There's Mike. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. And also, if anyone missed it, I put this up earlier. Husker Du, Flip Your Wig. This is a 1985 US press, but it is VG Plus. But yeah, it's a $40 buy now. If anyone wants Husker Du, Flip Your Wig for $40, that is available. Nick is at 37 on Castle. Rob, you're out. What's that? Or David, you're out.
What was the price?
35. Yeah. And let's go ahead and put up a Japanese auction. Monkeys. Go ahead and put up the monkeys for auction. Get straightened out. There we go. This is the monkeys, not monkeys, but the monkeys headquarters. The monkeys headquarters with the Obi, and it's like, this is odd. There's like no foxing even on the back of the Obi, but there is a little bit on the cover. And really the only reason it shows up is because it's a white cover. Overall, not too bad though, not too bad. And then here is the lyric sheet with the monkeys headquarters. This does have a little bit of foxing as well. I mean, it's like almost impossible to find Japanese jackets that don't have a little bit of that. Something in the air, I guess. But yeah, here's the vinyl, and it is exceptionally clean. The Monkees headquarters, classic album, and I am looking for a $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Yeah, it's a great Husker Du record. I'm surprised that no one has claimed it. David is at 42 on Castle Donington. Nick is out. So we're on a final call there. If anyone wants to get in on Castle Donington, we're at $42 there, and I'm looking for a $15 start on the Monkees. Probably a depression. Maybe we'll call it a recession. Yeah, like I guess that goes back to what you said. It's not a depression, but a recession in the vinyl. That's what indicates a deep groove press on a record. Back to what's left in this crate is B.B. King. This is still available. John Mayall with the Blues Breakers and Eric Clapton in the band. That's still available. Canadian import. Dave Brubeck Octet in the Shrink still available. And the Best of Dwayne Allman still available. That's an Italian import. Those are still available. And I'm going to go ahead and get these out of the way and put up our next crate of new vintage arrivals. This one should be interesting. I think this is some of the stuff that I priced today. Yeah. Priced these out for y'all today. Oh, let's see. There we go. A crevasse, yes. Started a new thread. Oh, a Paul crate. Yeah, it's a Paul crate. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be super crazy. Maybe not a super typical Paul crate, but it's definitely some good records in here. If you don't have them, you should buy them. If anyone wants to make a $5,000 claim on this crate before I show anything, go for it. I'll give you 10 seconds. $5,000 claim if anyone wants everything in the crate. Sight unseen, mystery box. We'll take that, right, Tanner? Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, Michael Ness said he'll pass. All right. I think I said final call on that already. Yeah. This is sold to David Robb for $42. And gonna go ahead and just make the Monkees headquarters a $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. $15 buy it now on the Monkees. $15 buy it now on that. I gotta eat, Michael. I gotta eat. Come on, man. Chad might, he might let me take lunch breaks if you, buy the crate for 5,007. See, gotta eat. See, $5? No. Add a few zeros. Mike Golston was first on the Monkees. It is sold to Mike Golston for $15. $15 to Mike Golston. And that means it's time to put up tonight's next auction, which this is another one that I listened to today because I hadn't listened to it in probably like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. But I mean, just every song on this slaps. It's just such a great record. I don't really care what kind of music you're into. If it's good, it's good. And that is the case with Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. I don't know, if you don't know this album or don't know who this is, I guarantee you've heard at least half of the songs on this. You've heard at least half of the songs on this album without even realizing it. This is a 1985 Hopig press, and I'm looking for a $40 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. $40 start on Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Super clean copy. $40 start on that, and I just bumped our camera. There we go. And we're back. Let me throw that in the back there a little bit so you can see it. Patrick, if you want to get in on Tears for Fears, it's a $40 start. So just put TF40 or TFF40, however you want to do it, but you have to put a number there so that I know that you're bidding on it. And so that everyone else in the chat also knows that you're bidding on it. What else? I thought this was pretty cool. I guess it's it sold, this album definitely sold a lot of copies, but it is one of those that is just really, really tough to find in this kind of shape. Madonna, man, True Blue. My brain spaced again. Madonna True Blue, featuring the hit singles Live to Tell and Papa Don't Preach. And it is in the shrink with the original hype sticker, some old price stickers, no cuts, no corner cuts, no punch holes, none of that. And it does have the poster with it. It's the poster of Madonna, and it's got the original inner sleeve with it as well. And the vinyl is EX Plus to near mint minus, no condition notes on the vinyl. Looking for a $30 start, just a $30 start on Madonna. And Patrick Hummer is in on Tears for Fears at $40. If anyone wants to get in on a top copy of Madonna True Blue, looking for a $30 start on that. Gonna get right into this crate that I priced for y'all today. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, that is $29.99. It is the music on vinyl reissue, open, no condition notes, super clean, looks virtually unplayed. $29.99 on White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. The Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider is still sealed. It's a Friday Music reissue, $29.99, sealed Byrds. Looking for a $30 start on Madonna True Blue, and going 3 times on Tears for Fears. That's at $40 with Patrick Hummer. $40 with Patrick Hummer. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. This is a reissue, and this is kind of similar to the what was that other album the other night that was sealed, and I couldn't figure out what kind of pressing it was because they looked identical without opening, but this is sealed, and it's either going to be red or green vinyl. It's either red or green, and it's $34.99. $34.99 for Poison, Open Up, and Say Ah. 2018 red or green vinyl, still sealed. Go-Go's Greatest. The Go-Go's Greatest. This is a sealed, or I should say mostly sealed, 2020 reissue. It's $22.99. It does have a slight opening. Oh, I'm above the camera. Slight opening right here, but it has definitely never been opened. That's $22.99 for the Go-Go's Greatest. Poison is sold to Carol Keys. WZ White Zombie is sold to Craig Ruth. And Final Call to get a bid in on Tears for Fears. That's at $40 with Patrick Hummer. And Final Call to get a $30 start on Madonna True Blue, first US press with the poster and original inner sleeve. Super nice. Looking for a $30 start on that. Romulo wants the Go-Go's. So all that's left in this crate is the Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider. That is a Friday Music reissue, still sealed. Next is the Jayhawks Backroads and Abandoned Motels, featuring songs originally co-written by Gary Loris with Dixie Chicks, Jacob Dylan, and more, plus 2 brand new songs. $21.99. That is open mid. Super clean. $21.99 for the Jayhawks. Barry Seagrave is in on Madonna at $30. If anyone wants to get a bid in, you're going to have to outbid Barry Seagrave. He's at $30. And Patrick Hummer gets Tears for Fears for $40. Great purchase there. That album is so good. So many great songs on that. And it's sold to Patrick Hummer. Congratulations. And Barry Seagrave is at $30 on Madonna. And I'll go ahead and get another auction up. George Strait. George Strait, does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? This is a 1984 U.S. press. Very, very clean. Original 1984 U.S. press on MCA Records. Looks, it's just super nice. No saw marks, no punch holes, nothing like that. Very clean copy. Just looking for a $35 start on George Strait. $35 start on that. Going twice, going 3 times on Madonna. That's at $30 with Barry Seagrave. And I'm looking for a $35 start on George Strait. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? Chick Corea, Secret Agent is $14.99. $14.99 on Chick Corea. George Clinton, Last Dance, 12-inch promo. This is a promo 12-inch single by George Clinton for $14.99. $14.99 on that. Red Garland Sang Something with John Coltrane and Donald Byrd. Red Garland Sang Something is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Bebop Deluxe Live in the Air Age is $24.99, and this is the version that's on white vinyl. The first one is white, and the second LP is on black vinyl. And this is an original U.S. press this is from 1977, but it's on white vinyl and black vinyl. $24.99 for Bebop Deluxe. George Clinton is sold to Jeff McMaster. Freddie Hubbard, Polar AC. Freddie Hubbard is letting his Hubbard out on that, but this has Ron Carter, Billy Cobham, Jack DeJohnette, Lenny White, George Benson, Hubert Laws, Airto, George Cables, and Junior Cook. Freddie Hubbard is $19.99. Killer lineup on that. $19.99 for Freddie Hubbard. Maynard Ferguson, Primal Scream is $9.99. Frank Stallone, Far From Over. Of course, this is Sylvester Stallone's brother. This is still in the shrink. $9.99 for Frank Stallone. King Crimson Discipline is $34.99 for, $34.99, and it's a 1981 Winchester press. Love that album. I think we're actually getting into some John stuff now. I think we've gone through some of the stuff I pressed. We're in some John stuff. It was like a split crate, right, Tanner? No, I did this one, though. What happened here? How did that King Crimson get in here? No idea, but yeah, the rest of this is mine. How? Oh, Tanner's being sneaky over here. Let's Do It Again. Original soundtrack with music by the Staple Singers and Curtis Mayfield. It is $24.99 for Let's Do It Again. Final call on Madonna. That's at $30 with Barry Seagrave. And final call to get a $35 start on George Strait. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? Looking for a $35 start on George Strait. And Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits Volume 1. This is a UK import, sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on that. The Police Regatta de Blanc is $29.99. The Police is $29.99. That's the title, Drinking My Own Stuff, by Alvaro, the Chilean with the singing nose, $21.99. And that is a 2015 US reissue. That is $21.99. The new Tony Williams Lifetime, Believe It. That is $19.99. I think if you're a fan of rock and you're not a fan of jazz, but you're kind of like, man, I kind of want to get into jazz, but I don't know where to start, this is a great one to start with. I mean, if you like rock and you don't know a lot of jazz, just listen to Red Alert. Red Alert on this album is incredible. Tony Williams is a fantastic drummer, and this is either the first or one of the first albums that Alan Holdsworth played on. Unbelievable guitar player, unbelievable. But if you're trying to get into jazz, try this album out. If you're coming from rock and trying to get into jazz, that is a really good place to start. Let's see, Bob Riger. It's only, what is it, $21.99, I think, right? $21.99 for the Jayhawks and the Shrink if you want it. But yeah, that Tony Williams definitely has my recommendation. Eagles, their greatest hits is $24.99. That's a club edition. Eagles, their greatest hits. I might have said the Eagles again, Tanner. I don't know. Genesis, Invisible Touch. This one is sealed for $29.99. It's a club edition, but it is sealed for $29.99. No saw marks. Nothing on that. Romulo wants the Tony Williams. Great decision. Fantastic album. And yeah, that Red Alert song is just killer. It almost sounds like a jazz take on the Immigrant song by Led Zeppelin or something. Madonna's sold. Madonna is sold to Barry Seagrave for $30. That is a steal for that record, especially in that condition. And if anyone wants George Strait, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on George Strait if anybody wants that. Price on Garland, I believe it was, what was it, $19.99 maybe? Let's see. Yeah, Red Garland sang something with John Coltrane and Donald Byrd is $19.99, and it is 2 LPs. 2 LPs on that. And Mike Golston wants the George Strait. They were first on that. It's $35. $35 on George Strait. And what else did I miss? TW, Price on Garland, Bebop, and Jayhawks. Well, there goes the Jayhawks, Bob. Maybe we'll get another one in 5 years. I'm just kidding. Where'd Bebop go? There it is. Bebop and Jayhawks sold to Charlie DeFrank. Those are sold to Charlie DeFrank, and Thomas Hujar will take the Red Garland. The Genesis, it's a club edition, but I am not 100% sure. Let me I might be able to figure that out like super quick for you. Let's see. Scanned, and it looks like it is a 1986, which would be the original year for that album. It's a 1986 club copy, and yeah, it's sealed for $29.99. Sealed. You want that? Let me know, Steven. What else? Anything else? Nope. All right, back to the crate. Well, after I saw that to Steven said he'll take that. Rush Hemispheres. Rush is a 1978 Terre Haute press with the insert for $44.99. I remember this one being really, yeah, this is extremely nice. And it does have the insert and the original inner sleeve. Yeah, there's the insert, or poster if you want to call it that. Playing the double neck and the double bass. And playing the double instruments. He's playing 2 instruments at once. All 3 of them are doubling up. It's like 6 guys in 3. And very nice. But I already forgot the price on it. I think it was $44.99, right? $44.99 with La Via Strangiato. Great album. I know Chad would agree. Chad might be one of the biggest Rush fans I've ever met in my life. Yeah, La Via Strangiato is such a killer song. This really is that's a fantastic album. I'm surprised no one claimed it. $44.99, Tanner. You want it? Original soundtrack from the motion picture Petey Wheatstraw, The Devil's Son-in-Law. Music performed by Nat Dove and the Devils. I'm pretty sure this is an unofficial pressing, but it's $24.99. $24.99 on that. $24.99 for Petey Wheatstraw, The Devil's Son-in-Law. Eric Church, 61 Days in Church, Volume 1 is sealed for $29.99. $29.99 on Eric Church. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes in the Shrink for $19.99. There is a saw mark right here. The Night Ranger in the Shrink, $19.99. $19.99 on that. New Kids on the Block, I'll Be Loving You Forever with Marky Mark. That is in the Shrink for $14.99. $14.99 for New Kids on the Block in the Shrink. Night Ranger is sold to Carol Keys. Jimi Hendrix Experience. Are you experienced? This one is $44.99. It's a shockingly clean 1979 Winchester press with the original inner sleeve. I don't even think the original copies came with this. Oh yeah, definitely not, because this has his years of life. Very sad, man. Didn't realize he was that close to being 28. Yeah, November to September. Wow. With the original inner sleeve. Super clean. Oh, yeah, Donnie. I'm an idiot. Thank you for helping me on that. Definitely not Marky Mark. But Jimi Hendrix Experience, $44.99. Super clean copy of that. I did whisper Forever because it's in parentheses. And Stacy Metternich wants that so that she can whisper. I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm just going to show the next record. PD, who, I don't know, guys. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail is $24.99. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99. The Jacksons, State of Shock, still in the Shrink. 12-inch single for $9.99. The Jacksons, State of Shock is $9.99. Lead vocals by Michael Jackson and Mick Jagger, produced by Michael Jackson, $9.99 for that. Sure. Queen, Hot Space. Queen, Hot Space is $39.99. Mouse and the Traps, Public Execution is $24.99. That's a French import. Super cool. It's like a garage band. I think these all came out in the 60s, but this is like a compilation, but if you like garage rock type stuff, this is super solid, super cool. $24.99 for Mouse and the Traps. Mark Lent wants Petey Wheatstraw. Petey Wheatstraw sold to Mark Lent. Next in the crate, next and last. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. XXX Tentacion, Members Only, Volume 3. This is a 2019 Record Store Day issue on Milky Clear, Red, and Black splatter vinyl. Hold your claim until I read the price. It is $149.99. $149.99. XXX Tentacion, $149.99. He did die, yeah, like a year or two ago, or was it before this came? It was fairly recently, but I mean, it's super limited. Plus, you know, he just passed away within the last 2 or 3 years, maybe. But that is $149.99. So left in the crate we have XXX or XXX Tentacion, Mouse and the Traps. Queen, Hot Space is still available. Jackson's, Genesis, Jimi Hendrix Experience, Eric Church, Rush Hemispheres, the Eagles' greatest hits, Tanner. Alvaro, still available. The Police, Joe Cocker. Let's Do It Again, still available. King Crimson Discipline. This is a great, probably my favorite like later formation of King Crimson. It almost has more of a like Talking Heads vibe to it. It's Adrian Belews all over and Tony Levin's on. Oh, it's good. Good stuff. Frank Stallone still there. Maynard Ferguson, Freddie Hubbard still available. Chick Corea, and the Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider still available. Go ahead and get that out of the way. If anyone wants anything from that crate, let me know. They will still be within reach for me. Except for the Jayhawks. Jayhawks is sold. Can't get that one back. I'm going to mute my mic real quick. But, let's see. First was KC and FH. Let me grab those. KC and FH. Where did it go? King Crimson, and then oh yeah, Freddie Hubbard. Good picks, solid picks. King Crimson Discipline and Freddie Hubbard Polar AC are sold to Patrick Hummer. Let me mute my mic real quick. I'm thirsty. Cool. All right. My thirst is quenched. And whoop. No spoilers. All right. I will put this up for auction. There's no auctions up there, Tanner. What's going on? All right. This is a 1980 club pressing of Kiss Unmasked. Does have the original inner sleeve with it. And the vinyl is very nice. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus on that. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. The sleeve or the jacket does have some handling wear on it. But the vinyl is super nice. Jacket's probably VG. Probably a VG, maybe, not VG minus. There's no seam splits or anything like that, but it's definitely been loved. But the vinyl itself is super nice. Looking for a $30 start. $30 start. Just a $30 start on Kiss Unmasked 1980 US Press. $30 start on that. Do you still have Run DMC Raising Hell in stock? Do you know if we have that, Tanner? Would you be able to check? Run DMC Raising Hell. Was that a new vinyl? Was that a new release? I think it was, because I think Doug was even talking about that. Carol said open up and say, oh yeah, that was the Poison record. Yeah, cool. Really good Japanese. I think we might have gone through most of the Japanese here. Well, no, there's one left. There is one Japanese record left for tonight. I'm going to put it up. It is going to be a $45 start. But we've got Strawberry Switchblade. Strawberry Switchblade, the 12-inch album, does have a bit. There's something that's kind of on that Obi. Might be able to carefully remove that. Strawberry Switchblade, the 12-inch album. There is the lyric insert. See, Jake. There's the lyric insert with it, and the vinyl itself is super clean. Super clean. Strawberry Switchblade is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Strawberry Switchblade, Japanese import.
There's a big rock.
Oh yeah, I've got that in the crate too.
Okay.
But yeah, if anyone wants, was it?
39.
If anyone wants the stone, I keep putting the. I'm like conscious. I'm self-conscious about putting articles in front of band names that don't have them. Stone Temple Pilots, STP. Thank you. Your greatest hits set on vinyl for the first time. 2 LPs. It's on blue vinyl, right? It's on blue vinyl? Yeah.
So.
It's on blue vinyl, guys. Blue vinyl. Blue vinyl. Like that. Like the sky. $39.99 if anyone wants it. Side 1 just in and of itself is crazy. Vaseline, Down, Wicked Garden, Big Empty, Plush. Then side 2 you got Big Bang Baby, Creep, Lady Picture Show, Tripping on a Hole in a Paper Heart. Kind of forgot about that song. It's a good one. Interstate, Love Song. And side 3 you got All in the Suit That You Wear, Sex Type Thing. That's a great one. Days of the Week, Sour Girl, great, of course, Plush, acoustic version. Fantastic. $39.99 if anyone wants a Rocktober copy or Rocktober series of Stone Temple Pilots. Thank you on blue vinyl. That will definitely not be in stock forever.
I'm still looking for the other arm.
Let's see, we're still looking for the other Run DMC Jared Benoit, but we do have Tougher Than Leather. Run DMC Tougher Than Leather is $29.99 if anyone wants that. $29.99 if anyone wants that one. Final call to get a $30 bid in on Kiss Unmasked, and if anyone wants to get a $45 bid in on Strawberry Switchblade, now's the time. Let's get into this crate of new vintage rivals. I didn't even look at it, but let's see what's in here. It's all going to be EX plus to near mint minus. Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom is $19.99. Triumph Allied Forces $19.99. Ike Turner Presents The Family Vibes Strange Fruit, that is $19.99. Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, The Grand Wazoo. Man, this is a good one. $39.99. This is a 1976 Winchester press. If you're like, oh, Frank Zappa's too weird for me, I don't like he's, lyrically goofy and dumb and whatever, listen to Blessed Relief. Blessed Relief is just a beautiful song. Great. Instrumental. This whole I can't remember. I think at least most of this album is instrumental, but listen to Blessed Relief if you're a Zappa hater, or if you like Zappa, you should also check it out. I guess everyone should listen to it. Carole King, Welcome Home is $14.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry in the Shrink with Hype Sticker, $26.99. Huey Lewis and the News, Sports, $19.99. Dave Holland Trio Triplicate with Steve Coleman and Jack DeJohnette. That should be cool. $34.99. That's a 1986 press. $34.99 for the Dave Holland Trio. Carol Keys wants the Huey Lewis. Kiss Unmasked is a $30 buy now. And Strawberry Switchblade, the 12-inch album, is a $45 buy now. $30 buy now, $45 buy now. Stevie Wonder, Part-Time Lover, 12-inch single, $12.99. In the Shrink, authentic sound effects created and produced by Jack Holtzman. That's cool. Volume 5, $14.99 on that. MC Shy D, Big Booty Girls and the Rhythm Everybody Bounce, $9.99. That's in the Shrink. Romulo wants the Strawberry Switchblade that is sold to Romulo. If anyone wants the Kiss Unmasked, that is a $30 buy now. $30 buy now on Kiss Unmasked. Let me get this thing back in the jacket real quick. There we go. $45 to Romulo. Sold. And get this back in if anyone wants Kiss Unmasked. It's a $30 buy it now. Oh, now I'll set that with the only other there's only one other auction that didn't sell tonight. It's one other auction that did not sell. And if you're just tuning in and you missed it, it's Husker Du Flip Your Wig. It's a VG Plus 1985 US copy. It's a $40 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $40 on Husker Du. And the MC is sold to Jeff McMaster. And then the Dave Holland Trio feels like it is a US press. 1988 US press for $34.99. Michael Nath wants the STP, which I don't. You got another one? Okay, cool. Tanner's got that one under control. Tanner's going to pull a copy of Stone Temple Pilots for you, Michael Nath. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love is $19.99. Sopwith Camel, The Miraculous Hump returns from the moon. This album is great. It's $49.99. 1973 Terre Haute pressing. That track alone, Fazone.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, all right. Hold on. I'm going to plug this other one in. There we go. I'm back. Okay, so
You said
45. I'm back. Okay, unmasked details real quick. I'll do that first. Unmasked. This is a club pressing, 1980. No condition notes on the vinyl. The condition on the jacket, though, is probably VG, maybe VG minus. There aren't any splits or tears or anything like that, but it's definitely been handled a bit. But it has the original inner sleeve. And it's a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now on Kiss Unmasked. And let's see. Where are we at? Gotta go back up. Jeff McMaster, the Bruce Springsteen was $19.99. Sound, audio, sound. Yep. Lost your mic. Can't hear you. Sound, microphone. Yep. Back. There we go. Back. Okay. Yes, I'm back. I think I was talking about Sopwith Camel, maybe. Check out the song Fazone. It's great. You can't tell me this album is bad. And then Orange Peel's great, and then you can't dismiss albums with songs like Monkeys on the Moon and Astronaut Food. You got to check it out. It's great. It's kind of psychedelic. It's almost yacht rock, but not yacht rock. It's just smooth, swanky, jazzy rock. $49.99. It's good stuff. $49.99 on Sopwith Camel. The Miraculous Hump returns from the moon. $49.99 on that. Walt Disney's Alice in Wonderland, a magnificent full-color illustrated book and long-playing record. $19.99. No condition notes. It's a 1969 red label press. I'm going to take John's word for it because it's a unipack and he put it back in there. So that's $19.99 for Alice in Wonderland. Also, Pinocchio, narrated by Jiminy Cricket. That is also $19.99. That's a 1969 red label as well. Sarah Long wants the Alice in Wonderland. Also have Pinocchio. Man, it was hard for me to not grab this. King Crimson, Lizard. This is a 1970 German import, and it is amazingly clean. I love these like UK and German imports, even the jackets, because I don't know, I like the lamination on them. Super cool. It's also like a unipack kind of a deal. It was hard for me to not just grab that for myself, but this is $49.99 German import from 1970, $49.99 King Crimson Lizard. I'm gonna be upset with all of you if no one claims that one tonight. Lady and the Tramp is $19.99, and that's a 1969 red label as well. Troubles. Otis Rush is $26.99. Otis Rush, Troubles, $26.99 for Otis Rush. The Sunny Stick Quartet Personal Appearance. This is a 1981 Japanese import for $39.99. The Sunny Stick Quartet, $39.99. Method Man Judgment Day. Method Man is $12.99. It's a 1988 press. I'm assuming this is a 12-inch single. It is a 12-inch single for $12.99. This is the first time I've shown any of the records from this crate, so these are all sticker price. Sticker price on these. Yeah, Kid K. Awesome. You are my hero. Sorry, I didn't whisper. I should have whispered the parentheses there, but this is sealed from 1991. $9.99. No, it's $9.99 for Ya Kid K. Walt Disney Productions Pete's Dragon. Pete's Dragon. I wonder what that fell off of. Who knows? I guess we'll find out when we find a record that doesn't have a price on it. $39.99. That's a 1977 press of Pete's Dragon. $39.99. ABBA, the album, is $19.99. Oh, yeah, the Bob Seger System. It is a reissue. It's a 1980 purple label, $24.99. This is a great album. $24.99. I like Bob Seger's early stuff in particular. Very good stuff. George Thorogood in the Shrink with the hype sticker, or the hop sticker, as what's his name? Oh, Chad. Yeah, as Chad would say. Yeah. Why not? I'm just gonna put this up for auction. Let's see. Everything. Let's see. I am gonna do like buy now best offer and stuff I've shown tonight, but I'm gonna show the earlier stuff first, and then maybe depending on what time it is, I'll show this stuff again. But I'm not gonna take offers on this stuff yet, especially with it being the first time these have been shown. But George Thorogood and the Destroyers. This also has You Talk Too Much, Shake Your Moneymaker, I Really Like Girls, Treat Her Right. But it also has Born to Be Bad. You know, it's good stuff. George Thorogood in the Shrink with the hype sticker. I'm gonna flip this over and put side one facing up because that's what I like to do. I'm gonna do a let's see what happens here, Tanner. Let's just start it for what, $15? $15 start, George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Born to Be Bad. $15 start on that. Super clean copy. Oh, there is a Saul mark up here, though. I don't want to start an auction without you guys seeing that. There is a Saul mark, but $15 start on that. $15 start. Tangerine Dream Cyclone. Tangerine Dream is $19.99. James Taylor Mudslide Slim is $24.99. Richard Groove Holmes Super Soul on Prestige from 1967. $19.99 for Richard Groove Holmes. Tony Banks, The Fugitive. Tony Banks is $14.99. Really want to move the. I keep like rubbing against this little sign and making flatulent sounds, Tanner. Can I take it off?
I'll take it
Or that, yeah. Every time my leg goes against it, I'm like, man, I hope the mic's not picking that up. Yeah. Tanner to the rescue. Thank you. Bob Marley versus Asphalt Jungle with the sticker and in the shrink. I'm gonna put this up for auction too, Tanner. Why not? I think this feels almost like 180 gram, but let's just start this at $10. Bob Marley versus Asphalt Jungle. Don't Rock the Boat remix. There's a couple remixes on here, but let's start that at $10. Bob Marley versus Asphalt Jungle. $10 start on that in the shrink. And Kelly Cook is at 16 on George Thorogood. Everyone else is out. Kelly Cook's the high bidder on that at 16. Looking for a $10 start on Bob Marley. And Kristen Siam is at $10 on Bob. Michael Nath is at 17 on George Thorogood. Bikini Mond L. This is a 1987 Hungarian import for $9.99. No idea what it is, but it looks cool. 1987 Hungarian import, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. Strong Stuff in the shrink with the hype sticker. And the mountain lion or puma or cougar or whatever it is. $24.99. Oh, it's doing a little boop before boops were cool. Booping right on the nose. $24.99 for Hank Williams Jr. The Human League Fascination in shrink with the hype sticker. Again, $19.99. Does have a saw mark, but the Human League is $19.99. Kelly Cook is at 18 on George Thorogood. And going twice, going three times on Bob Marley. That's at $10 with Kristen Siam, $10. Sneaker Pimps. Sneaker Pimps is $14.99. It's a 12-inch single of Underground, or maybe that's 6 Underground and Tesco Suicide. $14.99 for Sneaker Pimps. Very cool. The Beatles, 1967 and 1970. On the Apple label, $49.99. $49.99 for the Beatles. George Ellis gets the Sneaker Pimps. Is sold, and Michael Nath is at $19 on George Thorogood, and Romulo is at $12 on the Bob Marley single. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is $39.99. $39.99 on Bob Dylan. Jeff, there is a year. 2005. This is 2005. Bob Marley versus Asphalt Jungle. It's Don't Rock the Boat with it's like an Asphalt Jungle remix, and then there's a dance remix. It's a 12-inch single in the shrink with the hype sticker and all that fun stuff. That is at, what, $12. It's at $12 with Romulo, and Michael Nath is at 19 on George Thorogood. George Ellis got Sneaker Pimps. Steven, you were second. Sneaker Pimps is a 12-inch single. It is a 12-inch single. What else? Jeff? Yeah, cool. All right. Next, Dire Straits. Dire Straits self-titled is $34.99 in the shrink wrap with Sultans of Swing, of course. Great stuff. $34.99 for Dire Straits. Dean Martin, I Can't Give You Anything But Love. Dean Martin is $9.99. The Live Kinks. The Live Kinks is $19.99. That's a 1977 Winchester press. Jeff is the high bidder on Bob Marley at $13. Going twice, going three times on George Thorogood. Michael Nath is the high bidder at $19 in the shrink with the hype sticker. It does have that saw mark up there, but that is at $19 with Michael Nath. Romulo's at $15 on Bob Marley. Jetstream wants the Dean Martin. It's sold to Jetstream. It's Kinks. Surprised, yeah. And it's even got Sunny Afternoon on it. And a well-respected man and all day and all of the night. Dandy. You Really Got Me. Man, I love the Kinks. $19.99 for the Kinks. Nick Bargeron's at $20 on George Thorogood. Lindsey Buckingham Law and Order is at not at $19.99. It is $19.99 for Lindsey Buckingham. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $19.99. It does have 'Cause We Ended as Lovers. So good. Great song, $19.99. ELO 2, Electric Light Orchestra 2, $24.99. I feel like that one does not show up as often. A lot of their stuff, you know, you see kind of not frequently, but you know, this one doesn't pop up that often. $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is $19.99. Going three times on George Thorogood. Nick Bargeron's the high bidder on that at $20. Michael Nath, you're out on that. And going three times on Bob Marley. Romulo's the high bidder at 15. Jeff McMaster, you're out. So 15 and 20. Asia is $19.99. The Police Ghost in the Machine. The Police is $24.99. The Cars, what's the name of this one? I just forget. Heartbeat City, right? Yeah, Heartbeat City by the Cars, $34.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle, $19.99. Michael Nath is out on George Thorogood, but Jeff McMaster's in at $22. And Jeff, the high bid on Bob Marley is $15 with Romulo. Romulo has that for $15. But you are the high bidder on George Thorogood at $22. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony is $19.99. Donald Fagen, The Nightfly. Donald Fagen is $29.99. Just going to go ahead and grab some other stuff. Jetstream, one Steve Miller. Maybe I'll run through this really quick. Really quick. Donald Fagen, Paul Simon, Cars, Police, Asia, Fleetwood Mac, ELO, Jeff Beck, Lindsey Buckingham, The Kinks, Dire Straits, Bob Dylan, Beatles, Human League, Hank Williams Jr., Bikini, Tony Banks, Richard Groove Holmes, James Taylor, Tangerine Dream, Bob Seger, ABBA, Pete's Dragon, You Kid K, Method Man, Sonny Stitt, Otis Rush, Lady and the Tramp, King Crimson still there, Pinocchio, Stop with Camel, Dave Holland Trio, Authentic Sound Effects Volume 5, Stevie Wonder 12-inch, Till Tuesday, Carole King, The Grand Wazoo, still available by Frank Zappa, Ike Turner, Triumph, and Hall & Oates. Let's see. Yes, the George Thorogood does have a saw mark on the top left corner right here. There is a saw mark. Outside of that, very nice. That is at what? Still at 22. That is at $22 with Romulo, right? Or is Jeff the high bidder now? Okay, I'm getting confused here. Nick Bargeron was at 20. Jeff's at 22. Okay, yeah, Jeff is at 22. And now Bob Marley's at 17 with Jeff. Okay. Paul, yeah, we do have Husker Du. I don't know, I said that a while ago, I think, but that's Flip Your Wig. Husker Du, Flip Your Wig. I put this up for auction, but it did not get a bid. But I'm looking for a $40 buy it now on that. It's VG Plus, but it is an original 1985 US press. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. I see it now. Homeland Security, once done. That's Donald Fagen for Homeland Conspiracy. Yeah, that is sold. Homeland Conspiracy. Then Jane Fink, once Fleetwood Mac. Where was that? Mirage. That is sold to Jane Fink. Yeah, Romulo, you were second on Donald. The King Crimson is a 1970 German import, and it's $49.99. Nick Bargeron, if you want that, let me know. Yeah, I do still have Husker Du. It's a $40 buy now if you want that, or if anybody wants it. Final Call on George Thorogood, that's at $22 with Jeff McMaster. And Romulo's at $18 on the Bob Marley 12-inch single. It's Bob Marley versus Asphalt Jungle, Don't Rock the Boat with a remix and dance remix. Hall & Oates price, that was at the very end, right? Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom is $19.99. Jeff McMaster's at 20 on the Bob Marley 12-inch. I think that's probably all of the concerns for that crate. I'll go ahead and get some of this stuff for Buy It Now Best Offer. This will I don't know. It'll likely be the last crate of the night, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This one is pretty crammed, so I'm gonna need you guys to buy a lot out of it so I can flip through it easier. It's pretty full. Let's see. All right. Did a lot of consolidating here. All right. Have a good night, Bob. Oh, yeah. There we go. Almost squashed my little fingers. All right. Romulo's at 21 on Bob Marley, and George Thorogood is sold to, I think it was Jeff McMaster at 22. Is that right? Yep. Yeah. George Thorogood is sold to Jeff McMaster for $22. And Romulo's at 21 on Bob Marley. Jeff, you're out. Paul Sandsberg, let me know if you want the Husker Du. I'm at a $40 buy now on that, VG Plus. And yeah, time to get back into the Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. So feel free to make offers. But I'm not going to be like Chad, all right? I'm not a pushover like him. I'm pretty firm on these prices, but make me a fair offer, I might say yes. Maybe. But Tanner's got to approve it too, right, Tanner? No, I'm just Frigid Pink. Frigid Pink in the Shrink. Pink in the Shrink, $44.99. That's an original pressing on Parrot. Iron Butterfly Inagata da Vida is $9.99. David Bowie Let's Dance, $34.99. John Lennon Shaved Fish in the Shrink Wrap, $29.99. I did just, no, that's just part of the cover. It is in the Shrink. There might be a bit of something going on up here. It's hard to tell without taking the Shrink off. I don't know if it got a little bit of moisture, maybe, but that's $29.99. Frigid Pink, 40. That is sold to Brent. Should have countered with 42, but whatever. I'm feeling more generous than I let on to be. Iron Butter. Iron Butter is sold to Kelly Cook. All right. David Bowie, Let's Dance. Final call on Bob Marley. That is at $21 with Romulo. Jeff, let me know if you're in or out on that. Oh, you did let me know. Thank you. Final call on Bob Marley. That's at $21 with Romulo. We already saw that. It's old news. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtle, $24.99. This thing, which I don't know, I kind of feel, if no one buys it, or if you buy it anyway, I might still listen to it. I'm very curious as to what this sounds like. It's $19.99. Smashed Twits zine, and never mind the originals. Here's the Heebie-Jeebies. Spoof band is what I'm guessing. Doing like spoofy covers. Disco parody. Thank you, Brent. Disco parody band. The Heebie-Jeebies. That makes a lot of sense. But that is $19.99 if anyone wants to try that thing. Yep, Sam Squanch is in. $15 to Sam Squanch. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, brain salad surgery with the, not gatefold. Is it trifold? I don't know. It's got the gimmick cover. I like that cover a lot, though. It's cool. And that does mean it's a first pressing, because later ones did not have that. Not only does it have cool packaging, but the music on it is brain melting. Brain salad surgery. Such a good record. $19.99. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, in the shrink with the hype sticker, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Vinyl check ELP. I mean, I'll take a look at it. John didn't put any condition notes on it, but let me take a look. There's that, and oh, I'm glad he asked me to look actually, because it even has the poster, even though it's a little damaged. It is in there. You can't say it's not. It does. It's, you know, it's seen better days, but it's in there. Right, Tanner? Fold this thing back if I can. Come on now. A little tattered, but it is in there. But that's not even what you asked about. You didn't even ask about that. You asked about the record. Let me pull that out. Wow. Strong EX Plus for sure on that. Not a bad copy at all. $19.99 for ELP. $19.99. Brain salad surgery. And I think it's got to be time to sell Bob Marley by now. Yeah, $19.99 on that. And Bob Marley is sold to Romulo for $21. American currency. 21 US dollars to Romulo. Yeah, let's see who was asking about that vinyl check. Yeah, Henry's Choice. Let me know if you're in or out on that. Love to sell it to you someday, especially today, like right now. It'd be cool. The Police Synchronicity is $24.99. It is the translucent brown vinyl, which is atypical. You know, let me look at it again. Yeah, it's definitely not purple and it's not gray, which are the colors I'm used to seeing. But that's $24.99 for the Police Synchronicity. Different variant on the color. Genesis Abacab is $19.99. Prince Around the World in a Day is $26.99. Stevie Wonder Inner Visions, $24.99. Eagles Desperado is $34.99. The Greg Allman Tour still available. 2 LPs, $34.99. Glenn Fry, The All Nighter, in the shrink with the hype sticker, $22.99. Purple Rain by this guy named Prince and his band The Revolution, $39.99. It's a specialty press with the lake design inner sleeve. Genesis Condition. Genesis, yeah, I think everything in here so far, everything has been EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. That is, yeah, this thing looks really nice. Definitely EX Plus to Near Mint Minus on that. George Ellis, let me know if you want that. Henry's Choice said, give me a minute. All right, I'll give you 60 seconds. No, just let me know when you've made a decision. But George Ellis will take the Genesis. Let's see. Kristen said Prince, that sold. 20 on Popo. Let me see about that. Let me just see. It is a. I'm going to be a $2 Paul on this. It's the first night that I've shown this one, and it is a different variant. I mean, it's definitely a less common color on that. I'm going to ask 22 because normally we have no problem selling these for full price. But I will sell it to you for 22. I'd love to do that. It's $2 more and it's yours, Renee. 22 on that. Oh, I just realized, Kristen, you said Prince. Did you want Around the World in a Day or Purple Rain or both? Let me know. Let me know what you want to do on that. I forgot that there were 2 Prince records in there. What else? Glenn Fry. Ray Manzarek, The Golden Scarab in the Shrink, $29.99. Purple Rain, cool. If anyone wants Around the World in a Day, that is still available. Very good record. War all day music is $26.99. Doors, LA Woman, not The Doors, but Doors. Are they what bands in their articles? $34.99 for The Doors, LA Woman. Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, $34.99. Renee, let me know if you want to do 22 on The Police, Synchronicity, 22, and it is sold to you. Henry's Choice, let me know about ELP. Animal House soundtrack is $19.99. Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $24.99. Homeland Conspiracy, I'll do 20. I don't know why I'm pointing to that. 25 on Ray Manzarek. Got that stickered at $29.99. I can't do $10 off, but I'll do 5 off. That'll be $25 on Ray Manzarek. I'm starting to get a little stack going here. I need you guys to let me know on some of these. I don't know if I show this. Johnny Cash, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $24.99. Journey, Departure is $19.99. Homeland, thank you. Homeland, that is sold. That's 25, Tanner. Joey said 22. But yeah, Renee was the one that I was... If Renee had passed, I would have sold it to you, Joey, but Renee did say yes. Henry's Choice says pass on that. Let's see. I think I was talking to... Yeah, it's Homeland Conspiracy. Since I was talking to Henry's Choice at full price, I'm probably... Oh, man, what am I going to do here? 18? Counter with 18 on that? I'll sell this for $18. Homeland Conspiracy, if you want the ELP, $18 on that. Okay, that is sold to Homeland Conspiracy for 18, Tanner. Especially with that, having the poster, even though, you know, wasn't in the best shape, like it's still pretty cool that it's in there at all. They usually are not in there in any kind of condition. Charlie Parker, Jazz Perennial, $39.99. That's a 1982 Jazz, or Jazz? It is Jazz, but it's a Japanese import. Joe Walsh, but Seriously Folks is $19.99. Boston Third Stage, $34.99. This is still here. The Beatles on air live at the BBC Volume 2. That is a 2013, I believe it's a European import, $99.99. The Beatles on air live at the BBC Volume 2. Speaking of the Beatles, we do have a sealed stereo, like remastered box set of the Beatles that I think Chad said, like, what is it, 900 for that box over there?
Sure, yeah.
It was 900 or best offer. Still sealed. If anyone wants to make a fair offer, love to sell that to you as well. But yeah, it's like their whole discography remastered in stereo, still sealed. I think Tanner might grab it so I can show it to you. Perhaps that'd be pretty sweet. Maybe you've got a Beatles fan on tonight that doesn't have it and wants it. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Oh, it's an instant air. It would be my first air horn. Who wants to give Paul his first air horn? The Beatles. The Beatles. Oh, yeah. Remastered. The original studio recordings. Whew, this thing is heavy. But this is everything that comes with it. If I can hold it up to the camera without messing anything up. The Beatles, Past Masters, Let It Be, Abbey Road, Yellow Submarine, White Album, Magical Mystery Tour, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, Revolver, Rubber Soul, Help, Beatles for Sale, A Hard Day's Night, With the Beatles, and Please, Please Me. If anyone wants to give this old man his first air horn, make Chad and Tanner proud, now's the time. It's $8.99.99. or best offer? $8.99.99. Or no, I shouldn't say best offer. A fair offer. Fair offer. This Beatles right here, Jeff, is a 2013 European import, and it is 3 LPs for $99.99. $99.99 on air live at the BBC Volume 2. 3 LPs, 2013 European import. Let me know if anyone wants that. Brent, I know you want to be the guy. Whatever you offer, I'll just add, I'm only going to add $2 to it. But it's got to be a fair offer to start with. I don't want to say that and you're like, okay, I'll offer $5. And then I'd have to stick at my word, $7. But Brent, I know you're my man. You're going to be the guy. What else? All right. Back to the crate. If anyone wants the Beatles on air live at the BBC Volume 2, let me know. $99.99. I'm also taking offers on things in this bin. Rolling Stones Undercovers, $34.99. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Stranger in Town, $29.99 with insert. Jeff McMaster, the price on that box set, and don't forget, it is sealed. Good luck finding a sealed one. It's $8.99.99. We got $8.99.99. Carol, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Brent, were you asking about the box? Because I think the box is like 2012. I can't remember. I looked it up like a week or two ago. It's been a while since I've looked at this thing. Let me scan this thing real quick and I can give you an answer. Or I bet it has it is 2012. It's the 2012 Beatles box. 2012. I think someone's gonna shoot an offer over here. It is 2012. Let me scan it again real quick though, just to make sure. It says 2012 on the box, and I'm pretty sure when I scanned it and looked at everything, it is 2012. It's not 2014. It is 2012. Very, very difficult to find that sealed. Back to the crate. The Police is in Yada Mondada, $24.99. Elvis, I Got Lucky is sealed for $19.99. Boston, Don't Look Back, $34.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, $34.99. Queen, The Game, $34.99. Eagles on the Border in Shrink, $34.99. Mother's Finest, Another Mother Further, $14.99. This is a Holland import. I don't think there was any stoner metal tonight, Joshua. You didn't miss anything like that. The Larry Williams Show featuring Johnny Guitar Watson with the Stormsville Shakers, $29.99. That's a UK import. Well, I'll have to take a look at that. Again, Brent. Let's see. Wonder what they would be charging for shipping, too. Probably not $7 unlimited. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see any sealed ones available in the US, though. Let's see. Ships from US. I don't know. I don't trust these other sellers. With Discogs, I'm always skeptical because like you can't see it. Like there's no pictures, but with this one you can actually see it. And like, I don't know, like none of those guys have 100%. I don't know. The Discogs rating, and you can't upload pictures to things you're selling on Discogs. I don't know. I have a tough time trusting sellers on Discogs unless I have like prior history with them or something. Yeah, it's tough to call them mint. These would have to be mint. They're still sealed. I mean, they're presumed mint. You know, sometimes you get a record out that was sealed and there's a scuff, but like, there's nothing we can do about it. This thing is still factory sealed. It has one breathe hole on the side, but yeah, here's that Beatles box. Still sealed. Is sealed. Okay, I guess I'm seeing some more breathe holes. Actually, there are some tiny perforated holes, but there are no tears in the shrink or anything like that. You know, it's definitely on there. Definitely never been opened, and it is heavy. It is very heavy, right, Tanner? Yeah, this. Yeah. If you need to get in shape, all you have to do is buy this box and do some curls with it. You don't even have to get any dumbbells or anything. But that was the Beatles box, if anyone's interested in that. All right, back to the crate. Miles Davis, Forever Miles, $24.99. Roland Kirk, the inflated tear or tear. I'm not sure if it's the inflated tear or tear. It's $24.99 from 2005. Rage Against the Machine 20th Anniversary Edition remastered picture disc is $34.99. That's from 2012. Shiloh by Neil Diamond in the shrink wrap. It's $14.99. Jetstream offered $18 on Miles. Let's do 20 on that. Again, it's the first time I've shown any of these. I'll entertain offers, but I can't do crazy discounts the first time showing them. But I'll do $20 on the Miles Davis Forever Miles. I almost said the Eagles. I caught myself. Eagles, their greatest hits, $24.99. $24.99 on Eagles greatest hits. Jetstream's going to pass on the Miles. If anyone wants that for $20, let me know. $20 on that. Anyone wants the Beatles, let me know. REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll, 1970 to 1980. This is VG, $14.99, so we are getting into some check condition stuff. $14.99 VG. Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, EX, $17.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, $9.99. That's VG Plus, and that album is Powerlight. Powerlight by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Mott the Hoople Brain Capers featuring the Brain Caper Kids, VG, $9.99. The Who, Who's Next, VG for $14.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse, Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere, EX, $32.99. $7 on Mott the Hoople. I will do that. That is sold to G. Colotton. Eagles, The Long Run, or The Eagles Long Run is EX, $22.99. ELO, Out of the Blue, EX, $32.99. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition, VG Plus, $24.99. Carole King Tapestry, VG Plus, $19.99. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves is VG Plus for $24.99. Whoop. The soundtrack to Somewhere in Time, composed and conducted by John Barry, is VG for $9.99. Struggle is VG for $9.99. Janet Jackson, Control, in the shrink with a hype sticker, EX, $31.99. That's an Electro Sound Press, $31.99 on that. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2 in the shrink with the hype sticker, EX with the poster, $32.99. Somewhere in Time 7. Go ahead and sell that to Jane Fink. Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette is VG Plus for $14.99. Struggle, I'm going to need more than 5. I'll sell it. I'll do that for $7 as well. It's been the going rate on these $9.99 records in VG condition. I will sell that to you for $7, Nick. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers Hard Promises is EX for $32.99. Latoya Jackson is VG Plus for $9.99 in the shrink. Genesis Selling England by the Pound is EX for $19.99 with the insert. Mothers of Invention Overnight Sensation is VG Plus for $27.99. Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon is EX for $49.99. That's in a Los Angeles press. And Marvin Gaye I Want You is EX for $26.99. Elton John was $32.99. It's EX in the shrink with the hype sticker and with the poster as well for $32.99. Rudder Butter, let me know if you want that. Also, Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want Struggle for $7. I will sell it to you for $7. Jane Fink offered $12 on Genesis. Got that marked at $19.99. I'll sell that to you for $16. I'll sell that to you for $16, Jane, if you want that. DRZ 24. Oh, FZ, yeah, Frank Zappa 24. Yeah. Sell Frank Zappa to Brian C for $24. I love that album. It's one of my favorite Frank Zappa records. Yeah, if anyone else wants to make an offer on anything in this crate, now is the time. I'll run through the titles one more time real quick. Just let me know. The 3 of you that were making offers on these, let me know. See, Jane, if you don't want Genesis for 16, it looks like Terry Schneider does. So let me know if you're in or out on that. Rudder Butter, let me know if you're interested in Elton John's $32.99 EX with the poster and the shrink with the hype sticker. And then Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want Struggle for $7. So, okay. Jane said Terry can have it, so Genesis is sold to Terry Schneider for $16. So left in the crate is Marvin Gaye, Pink Floyd, Latoya Jackson, Tom Petty, Hall & Oates, Janet Jackson, Bob Dylan, Carole King, Van Morrison, ELO, Eagles, Neil Young, Who's Next, Earth, Wind & Fire, Bruce Springsteen, REO Speedwagon, The Beatles, Miles Davis, Eagles, Neil Diamond, Rage Against the Machine, Roland Kirk, The Larry Williams Show, Mother's Finest, Eagles, Queen, Dire Straits, Boston, Elvis, The Police, Bob Seger, Rolling Stones, Boston, Joe Walsh, Charlie Parker, Journey, Johnny Cash, Animal House soundtrack, Bob Dylan, Doors, War, Prince, Glenn Frey, Greg Allman, Eagles, Steve, Stevie Wonder, Bruce Springsteen, Jim Croce, Sting, John Lennon, David Bowie. Struggle is a 1994 hardcore record, and it does have the booklet with it. It is in VG condition, though. What else? Pass on Elton John. If anyone wants Elton John or wants to make an offer on that, let me know. ELO 25. Where was that? It was a thick one. Where is it? ELO. Must have been further up. ELO. There it is. ELO 25. Let's make it 27. 27, Terry, and that is yours. Jim Croce 11. Jim Croce $11. Let me see. Sounds about right. I just gotta make sure. I don't remember where Jim was. Where was he? Jim Croce. There it, man, towards the back. Sell that to Jane Fink for $11. Terry said 27, so that's sold. And Nick Bargeron will take the Struggle for $7. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Oh, yeah. I'll show these one more time. These were the only 2 auctions that did not sell tonight. My buy now prices on these was 40 for Husker Du and 30 for Kiss, if anyone wants those, or if you want to make an offer, a fair offer, might entertain it. But Husker Du and Kiss are still available. Triumph in the green bin for 15. Well, it was in the green bin. I don't know if it is still. Let me see. I think I know. Nope, I don't know where it is. I thought I knew where it was, but let me see if I can find it really quick. It said 15 on it. It sounds about right. Yeah. All right. Triumph is sold to G. Colotten for $15. Sell Husker Du to John Stevens for $35. And if anyone wants Kiss Unmasked, that was a $30 buy it now. But if you want to make a fair offer, now is the time to do it. You have Sabbath Volume 4, Kiss self-titled Any Motorhead. Let's check on that. I'm assuming you're looking for those on new vinyl, because if you're looking for used copies, I am not going to be able to hunt those down. Let's see, we've got Sabbath Volume 4, yeah. It'll be Ozzy on the cover going like, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
What else, Ozzy?
There's Black Sabbath Volume 4. Also looking for Kiss self-titled and Motorhead. Jim Gray offered 10 on Animal House. 10 on Animal House. I think I had it marked at like $19.99, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need 16. 16 is my best price on Animal House. I can't do half off the first night I show it. 16 would be my best price on Animal House if you want that. So we're also looking for Kiss self-titled and Motorhead. Motorhead. Let's see. Try to help you look too. I'm assuming we probably sold a ton of Kiss in the last few weeks.
Yeah. We don't have stuff.
Okay, we don't have Kiss self-titled, but we do have Motorhead self-titled. I don't even know. I don't know if this. I guess this. Yeah, this is a self-titled album by Motorhead. There's Motorhead, $33.99. $33.99 on that. Jim passes on Animal House, but Terry Schneider will take Animal House for 16. Let's see. So Ken, we do have Black Sabbath Volume 4, and we've got Motorhead self-titled. They're both $33.99. Let me know if you want each of them. Okay, yeah, cool. Take both of them. Those are sold. Actually, I know I said I was going to get off, but I do have a crate of new vinyl that I might flip through super quick if you guys are interested in some new vinyl. I'll throw this up real quick. But because I'm doing this, it means you have to buy some stuff out of it. This thing's heavy. All right.
We just got that.
We just got that.
I don't know if we have a wait list on it, but it was the only copy, so I don't think.
Okay. Same price?
Oh.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't show that one yet.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Gonna go through one last crate just for you. It's Saturday night, the end of the night. But can you also look? Can you check and see if we have Continuum by John Mayer? I think that one might. Is it in print? Cool. All right, y'all. Joey Bagley, new. Joey, I'm not sure what you were. I don't know if. Oh yeah, like the band. Yeah, you're looking for the band. Yes, new vinyl. Okay. Also, yes. Tanner's on a hunt for all you guys. What's that? Right. We will. Wait, is this it? Oh, it's cake. It looks like that though, like kind of that color on the top. It's Velvet Underground.
Okay, we'll look.
Yeah, we'll see if we can find it somewhere. That's not it either. I know it's got a white top. Yeah, this is a little crate that I built earlier tonight, but they're also backwards. Or no, they're not. That is the right way. Is it? No, they are backwards. Let me, yeah, thank you, Tanner. That will help. I'm out here busting crates. All right. We do still have the Van Halen box set. If anyone is interested in that, it's 5 LPs remastered from the original tapes by Bernie Grundman. It's got 5150 OU812 for Unlawful, Carnal Knowledge, Balance, and then Studio Rarities, 1989 to 2004. It's $134.99 if anyone wants that. Also, I don't know why I'm going from the front. Maybe to just loosen this thing up a little bit. I thought this was a super sweet deal. The Zombies, the complete studio recordings. Box says $139.99. $139.99. The Zombies. It's got both of their U.S. studio albums and more. It's got She's Not There, Tell Her No, I Love You, Odyssey, and Oracle. This is one of the greatest albums ever made. R.I.P. and Oddities and Extras. I'll text you all. Yeah, if you send us a message, we will get to that as soon as we can. Here is some Yes vinyl. But yeah, the Zombies complete studio recordings, $139.99. Super nice deal there. Yes, Fragile, $31.99. That's on crystal clear vinyl. Joey, let me know if you're interested in any of these. The Music Roots of Yes, Revolution, $33.99. Yes, 1960s. What is going on here? I don't know. This is very, oh, broadcast. Okay, it's like some live broadcasts of Yes, $33.99 on that. And then we've got Mirror to the Sky. That's on Custard. Custard vinyl, 180 gram, 2 LPs. This one's limited to 500 copies. Just 500 of those out in the world. Let's see what else is in this crate. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot. Maybe my favorite Smashing Pumpkins album, even though I don't think it's technically an album. It's kind of like a not a compilation either, but it's like B-sides kind of. But I don't know. There's a lot of songs on here that I like a lot, like Plume. That one, I don't know if I can say that on here because it's, Facebook. Starla's great. Space. There's a lot of like really chill, kind of spacey psychedelic tracks on that album. But Pisces Iscariot is $39.99. Etta James, At Last, that's a 180 gram audiophile pressing, $28.99. Pearl Jam 10 is $28.99. Neil Young, Harvest Moon on clear vinyl, $44.99. Wilco, Sky Blue Sky, $46.99. Half speed mastered for vinyl. The track Impossible Germany, unbelievable guitar solo from Nels Klein on that song. So good. So good. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, remixed and updated 2 LP vinyl, $49.99. That's also a half-speed master, cut at 45 RPM. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You, that is on crystal clear vinyl for $29.99. And then here's the Stone Temple Pilots. Thank you if anyone missed it and you want one. Here it is on blue vinyl, 2 LPs, first time on vinyl. Great track list, $39.99 for Stone Temple Pilots. 311 Music, that's also like embossed. And it's an RSD Essential 30th anniversary on orange vinyl for $44.99. Celtic Frost, Emperor's Return, that's on swirl vinyl. I think that's supposed to be what it looks like. And it is $36.99 for Celtic Frost. Merciful Fate, In the Shadows, Blue Smoke, $39.99. Death Angel, 180 gram audio file, $39.99. That's the music on vinyl pressing. The Darkness, $31.99 on marbled vinyl. Pantera Live at Dynamo Open Air 1998, $31.99. More Smashing Pumpkins. This is Gish, $39.99. Their debut album. Great stuff. Smashing Pumpkins, $39.99. I like that like purple and silver foil cover. And this is just in for the season. Now that's what I call Halloween. 2 LPs of spooky favorites on orange and violet vinyl. $29.99. Lou Reed Transformer, $33.99 on white vinyl. That's the 50th anniversary edition. Such a great album. And Vicious, Perfect Day. Perfect Day is such a perfect song. Walk on the Wild Side, Satellite of Love. Such a great album. $33.99 for Lou Reed Transformer. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1 on limited edition splatter vinyl. If it looks like that, that thing's going to look super cool. I don't know how well it's showing up on the camera. Probably not very well. But it looks sweet and it almost... I can't remember what company does it, but they almost call it like a ghost vinyl or something like that. It looks like there's like a bunch of ghosts on the record. Super cool. What else? Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. Got a couple copies of that. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me on Ocean Blue vinyl. 50th anniversary. Such a great album. I really like this era of Fleetwood Mac. Before Stevie joined the band. $29.99. What else? Oh yeah, Zach Bryan. The new Zach Bryan is $39.99. Is it 2 LPs, I believe? He's a prolific little dude, isn't he, Tanner? Putting out a lot of music in the last few years. He's a prolific songwriter. That is for sure. Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years, $36.99. $36.99 for Tom Waits. Now Yearbook 73 is $59.99. Primus Pork Soda, featuring My Name is Mud, of course. That is, oh, and Mr. Crinkle. Mr. Crinkle is also on that one. $39.99 for Primus. And then Old Rodriguez, Cold Fact. Fantastic record. I don't know. If you haven't seen the documentary Sugar Man, you definitely should. $36.99. It's almost like it's Bob Dylan-esque on some songs, but then he's also got some just kind of out there, fuzzed out, gritty. Just great album. Listen to it. It's good. Fantastic songwriting. Check it out if you haven't. The hype is real. And then Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. It's a reissue. But if you want a real one, if you want the real deal, we have a 1967 mono copy with the lawsuit threat sticker on the back. And we were looking for a $495 buy now. It plays EX. I played it in the back the other day. It's incredible. I mean, it's a piece of history, really, at this point. That's a piece of music history. $495 buy it now if anyone wants that. The Alanis Morissette is $31.99. $31.99 for Alanis Morissette. Joey, let me know if you want that. But yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. Joey, let me know quickly before I log off if anyone wants anything out of there. Just let me know. I'm gonna put these Yes records back. By the time I get back over to the crates, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you for tuning in. Oh yeah, I forgot it's backwards. Hold up. Where are we at? What's going on here? Let's see. I think it was like $39.99 for Gish. And Pisces Iscariot was also $39.99. Joey, I guess that means no on that. Cynthia, let me know if you want Pisces Iscariot or Gish or both. Both definitely worth owning. Smashing Pumpkins, great stuff. I haven't looked at it in a while, but like the original of Pisces Iscariot, like I think it's on like yellow vinyl maybe. It was for like $500 or $600. So I think $40 is definitely the best way to go on that. Gish is sold to Cynthia Herndon. That is also a great album. And yeah, go ahead and put Pisces Iscariot back in. And that is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you, as always. Are you guys doing tomorrow night? Coin and knife sale tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Time. Chad and Tanner will be here with you selling coins and knives. Check it out. It's fun. Very fun. Maybe some sports cards, Tanner said. Maybe they'll even throw a record in there. I don't know. Probably not. But definitely going to be some currency and knives and Chad and Tanner. That's all I got. Thank you for tuning in. I'll probably be hosting again next Saturday. Yeah, next Saturday I'll be here.